Let's get a mic check. Let's get a mic check. 1 2 1 2. Good morning, fam. Good morning. We're in quite the spot here. Let's go. All right, here's the main thing that I see. I see one of the biggest rat holes, possibly the biggest rat hole ever. Look at the order block. 5675. Look at where we closed. 5674 spot 50. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, longs. Uh-oh. All right, so hard over under 5675. Oh, Mart, are you ready for your lashings? Prepare the whip. Prepare the whip. Mark, this is going to be a fun. This is going to be a fun session. I think you're in the right spot. That we're going to have some fun. Good. All right, so let's get down to brass tacks here. Here's the quagmire. We have changed. Let me change the music. Slipknot is not working. I can't think. Hold on. I meant to put some violin music on, and all of a sudden a good Slipknot song came on. I was like, Now I can think. Okay. Wow. That was getting too much. The whips are prepared. Jesus, these earphones are just not controlled very well. Okay, so the main thing that I want to point out, first thing is we didn't close above the order block, 5675. Next thing I want to point out is we're in position 1 on the daily chart, okay, but we're quagmired with this. This has got to turn back down to first position. 15 minutes got to do the same. Ooh, and we're getting there. Hello, right? Okay, so you can see the 7-5 line here. How do I make it to where it doesn't move? How do I lock it? Oh, I click on it and then hit lock. Oh, man, I always forget that. You click on it and then hit lock. Okay. All right. Okay. Now it won't move. So if we zoom out, There is confluence right here between 17 and 21. So you're really watching this level here. That is a lot of, here's the deal. That's a lot of red bars. Okay, that's not good for the buyers. Think about going long right here. They got smacked, right? So now the question is this going to be the low, or is this going to be the low? Okay, or are they going to seek the actual order block at the bottom? So let's draw that in on the fitting. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Whew. I'm right in between that perfect time. All right, I'm going to draw this order block just to get it out of the way. Okay, for me, definition of order block is lowest closing bar. Let's see if I lock it. Can I move it? No. Okay. Let me unlock it. Okay. We are outside narrow range. That's not what we're looking for, though. That's the 15-minute chart. We are outside narrow range. So the question is, do we get back into first position on the 15 and the 4-hour chart? We would have to move down significantly. Excuse me. Down into roughly the 5600s, just the OOs, to get this thing to push, right? Then we'll be back into first position. Because our 8 EMA is not underneath the 20 that's sloping down, but we are below the 200 on the 4-hour. So do we go back into first position? We're going to find out. Fractal's been short for a couple hours. Excuse me. Excuse me. This, I'm sipping on some caffeine, and it's just biding my time for a couple minutes here. Mart, I am ready, brother. Did you get the intake form, Mr. Mart? Because we should have you fill out. You should be filling out an intake form every session. Every session. Are you still short, Elijah? Or did you guys cover 36? Or are you going 20s? Nice trade, by the way. Uh-oh, there's more lashings. Kapoosh, kapoosh, kapoosh. Elijah Mahdi, can you make sure that Mr. Mart gets an intake form? Danke, danke, danke. How you feeling, Mart? You feeling good, buddy? Your results when you message me are really good. Really, really good. I messaged Eliza for you. Well, so make sure you get it. Check your spam. Okay, NQ down 1%. ES down 0.77. Ruh-roh. Okay. NQ at that decision point, open of this bar, 19,411. What's the 411? Ooh, and it's below it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a challenge here. Because if you think about this. If this bar, if this were a 2-minute chart, would we be getting ready to short? Duh. Wait for the bar to close and go, right? So what are they doing here? We're going to find out at 10 a.m., aren't we? Yep. 10 a.m. is a long time away, folks. Think about how long 10 seconds is in a 2-minute bar. Yeah. Think about how long 2 hours is. Yep. They are bleeding this thing. Here you go. Your swing low, 5.62575. So 5.62. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I'm not even tired. I need to do some breathing here in just a second. Okay, 5.62. Man, my mouse is squirrely. 2.575, and we're at 2.875. Okay. Yeah, good, Mark. Now, remember, even keel, buddy. We don't get too excited. We don't get pissed off, right? Here's the deal. Mark, you're past the pissed off part. Look look, fam, look at, let's admire this right here. Let's admire this, shall we? Okay, high of 67150. Oh boy. Okay, a high of 9475. A high of 9575. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a moment of silence. Let's go. Okay. Let's thank these people that went up here that bought for 1 point and got smoked. It doesn't get any better than that. Here's why we can laugh. That used to be us, right? Just remember when you were this person getting smoked. This was you. Oh, man. Enjoy it. Because it used to be me. It used to be me getting smoked. Not anymore, right? Not anymore. I don't do breakouts. I don't do breakdowns. Like right here, I can't short. 5.62575 is your over under. Why do I have too much pleasure in other people's pain? Let me tell you why. I don't think I need to tell you why. I think you know, right? Okay, it's only funny when it doesn't happen to you. Because it's happened to me a million times, I can laugh all I want. All I please. All right. We're down 0.1% now, up 0.9. NQ down 1.15%. We've accelerated nicely since I started blabbing. I wish I could tell you that I could have taken this trade, but I like initial position one. I don't know about you guys. I like where Elijah's in. Elijah's short from the 552 bar. How do you guys like that? I like that a lot more than being short from the 8 a.m. bar. What do you guys think? That's a lot of red bars, fam. Do not go long. That is yikes. Okay, and then if you're short, what you want to do is you want to wait for let it go, and then there could plausibly be a stretch bar, right? A big bar. That's where you'd look to exit or pull your stop down, right? This is not it. It's still going. Give it one more. That would be your plausible exhaustion, and you can look to pull your stop down or exit. Quite the trade, fam. Good job. You'd be looking. Let's go, Marty. Let's hear it for Marty. He's been short since the old 552 bar, way up here. Look at this right here. Here's Marty's short. Shkabink. Perfect. Deutsch now. that thing is getting smoked. I don't want it until it's down here. It's quite the quite the reversal. Overnight, it did hit my 86 target. Did you guys see that? I had a target of 86. I ended up closing it at about the 73, 74s. It went straight up in that business and then shkabink. Oh, I'm glad I closed it though, because it went much lower before it went up. I closed it about here. So 350 was the actual close. So it went down and then it went up. Up into the 90s. Wow. 95, 75s. Eat you. I eat you. We will see. Okay, news in 2.5. Thank you. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. I'm going to grab his levels. That's right. Adam Mancini 4. If he doesn't have 200,000 followers, it's not actually him. No, he's not going to telegram you. He doesn't want you to join his WhatsApp. Trust me. He doesn't need your money. Wow, he gains like 1,000 followers a week. That's impressive. That's what happens when you got good numbers. All right, we're getting spicy here. There's the number. Did they like it? Bids and offers are still really thin. Really, really thin. Is there supposed to be some tariff bombs today? Basically the same numbers as yesterday, right? 20 fails, sell 55.91. Yeah, this will be really interesting. All right, let's look at this trade, Marty. Let's see what you got, bud. Folks, here's his leg up, right? He gets to edit all the videos, so he gets to see where I do it wrong every time too, right? So that's the benefit because everybody's trying to look for where they do it right. Let's figure out where you do it wrong, right? Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Now, you guys see how you use that wide stop? Okay, go down into a micro. Don't be afraid to risk $65 on a trade to make $65. Okay, see how that works? Don't be afraid. It's hard. Here's the deal: when you're first starting out, it's really hard to have a 2 point stop and get 20 points. Okay, that's the hardest thing to learn how to do. But what you can do is you can start honing it in. Okay, I'm going to go down into a micro. Okay, I'm going to risk $60. Yeah, it's 12 points, but that's the point of why I'm using a micro because I can't risk $600 on a mini. Good, 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 good. That's beautiful. There they go again. Whoa. I don't know if the stop would be right. That's why I'm just drawing it. Hmm. Well, on the 30-second, the stop would have been 26.50. Oh boy. Wow. Anyone grab some of that? On the 30-second chart, it gave you the perfect entry. Wow. Beautiful. 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 All right, let's see what happens if I put this on. I may have to put my glasses on, folks. That is as low as that light goes. There's no diffuser on it. Let's go, Todd. That's a good one. Yeah. Nice big, kind of a big stop, right? 6-point stop. It's all right, though. You just got your target. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, you know what you need to work on, Mr. Todd. Man, that's annoying. Mm. Wow. 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 Whoa, fam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Longs. Uh-oh. Well, uh-oh. Man, did we nail the daily chart, or did we fucking nail the daily chart? I love it. I love it when we pay attention, right? Now, I want to remind everyone what happened here on the daily chart. Okay, let's go back over here for a second. Let's go back over here. Watch these levels right here. I'm going to show you guys something. And I want you to always remember this. This was what made me close my entire portfolio. Okay, watch this. See this line right here? How it goes down? Okay, watch. I'm going to hit the space bar one time. Watch this. Everybody do it on your trading view. Hit the space bar one time. Oh, those don't go down. They go up. So if this is the S&P 500 index, cash index, and it's got a higher high. Okay, let's go back. You could type in ES, hit arrow down one time. Well, did the futures know something that we didn't? Or that the cash index didn't? Maybe. Right? Maybe. But we nailed it. I got out like right here. Somewhere right here. That would be SMC, SMT, if however people want to label that shit, right? Smart money concepts, smart money, whatever T is, I don't know. Smart money trash, I don't know. It's Mr. Fast Joey and the Heezy. Uh, 2026 30-second crime scenes. Yeah, I was just marking them too on the 5-minute, Joey. There's quite a few. There's some good ones right above us. And then that 15-minute area between 58 and 62. That's a no-brainer. If we get rallying, that's a no-brainer. Straight back to 58 to 63. Straight back on the fitting. On the 30-second, Joey. Oh, I see it. On the 5. I do believe I just got that one. Yeah. Yeah, I marked it 60, 68, 75, 69. Close enough. Yep. Good, good. I think that 17's a trap. Be careful. Mm-hmm. 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 This let me chime in for a second here. Okay, folks, if you're ever wondering, well, how come every time I get in a trade, it goes against me and I have to move my stop and move my stop and then I lose all my money? Okay, let me explain how this works. Okay, you're too late. Okay, you're trying to get confirmation down here. You got to have confirmation up here. Okay, we can't have confirmation down here. This is confirmation that you're late. That's the actual confirmation. Whether we like to hear it or not, that's not, I mean, I know that's not what we want to hear. Here's the deal. When my clients sign up with me, they're not paying me to tell them what they want to hear. Okay? They're paying to tell you, for me to tell you what you need to hear. You absolutely need to hear that the reason that you keep getting into trades where you have to move your stop and move your stop and move your stop is because you're late. Okay, and the reason that you're late is you have a lack of confidence. Okay, and how do you have a lack of confidence? Because you have the lack of data. Okay, and how do you have the lack of data if you've been writing shit down for 3 years? Because you have the wrong data. It's that easy. You have the wrong data. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. Right? So these are the things that you have to hear as a trader. If you want someone that has experience to tell you exactly what to do, okay, click the button. Click the button. The reason that you have to move the stop is because you're late, right, Jason Driver? If you were in this trade up here, you're not moving your stop because it's working for you. Okay, the reason you have to move your stop here is because it's not working for you. You're literally the cannon fodder. I learned this the hard way, thousands of times, literally thousands of times. I would wait for this whole thing to go down, and then I would start shorting here, like, oh, well, okay, well, here we go. It's like, no, Velez clearly says, after the second leg, what are you doing? And if you can't count the legs, what are you doing, right? I mean, that's even worse, right? So the reason that I do believe we're going to go to 21 before 17 is because of how low we have already moved. See, I believe we go to 21 before we go, not 17, sorry, target would be 13. So we go to 21 before we go to 13. Okay. Yep, there's 21. Good no trade, Rev, right? Jason, this is where you'd be pissed off moving your stop up, adding a contract, right? Jason will tell you, folks. I'll tell you. David A will tell you. You're late, right? And the reason you're late is because you have load lock. Lack of data equals lack of confidence. Okay, let me help you with the confidence by building the correct data that you need. And so how do we fix it? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I actually have the answer. Okay. Wait till you go into position one. Right here. This is, okay, it's 3:20 in the morning. Well, then it's not your money. It's that simple. Okay, you wait for it. Jason, watch this. This is exactly what I was talking about. You wait for it to go into position one. Okay, watch this right here. You wait for the pinprick, and then you execute. That is a sell signal. Okay, that is the sell signal. Type a Y in the chat if you see it. It could be any one of those after this bar right here. Type a Y in the chat if you see your entry on this trade. Okay. But here's the problem. The 15-minute chart. Okay. Now, it does go fractal one. So it goes fractal down. So you're okay there. But we're not position one. All day yesterday. Look at yesterday's. I bet you over 60% of you were red yesterday. And I don't even mean that in a mean way or derogatory in any way. Yesterday was not an easy day to trade because you didn't go into first position. Look at this. You didn't go into first position until after the market closed. They ran it on them. They went 1 point higher up here. You can't see it because it's line on close, so it doesn't matter. They ran it 1 point higher and then drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Now, this brings up a good point. Do you see that the highs are parallel on the line on close? Folks, that's more important than the candles going just slightly above. This is how the computers see it. They don't give a shit about all the noise, all the wicks and tails and blah, 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 blah. Algorithms look at this. Right? So look at, they nailed it. They nailed it. Okay. Now what we do is we wait for it to go back into position one. Let it rally as far as it's going to rally. What if we go all the way to 56.42 and you thought you were going to short 56.31? I'm just making numbers up, right? Well, let's wait for it to go back into position one. Okay. On the 15-minute chart. Please, for the love of everything that's awesome. David O used to be late to the party every time. Folks, I was late to the party every time. Okay, in whatever chat group I was in, when they saw me go short down here, they went long. They said, Rev, where's your stop? Well, F you, right? Every time. And the chat I was in was $400 a month. Bastards. Oh, oh, that's close. That's close. I'm going to have to pass on it, though. Oh, that's so close. It's just too late. That's why I'm not taking it. See how I use my drawing tool? If you have that impulse urge, what are the odds of your impulse urge trade winning? Those of you that know the actual statistics. If you have an impulse trade, what's the odds of it winning? The real odds. I actually know what my odds are. On an impulse trade, I know what they are. Type it in. The actual number, yeah. So for those of you that are just beginning, it's literally less than 1%. Okay, for me, 6% success rate on an impulse entry. So the way that I curb the impulse is I use the drawing tool. Okay, F8 or whatever you guys use. I use F8, which is just a Fibonacci. Okay, but there's other drawing tools, right? Let's take a look. Okay. Ruler, risk reward, control F4. Let's try that one. It switched it back. It didn't say okay. Price, apply. Template. That's right. We have to save the template. Default. No, it's not 50-50. It's basically zero. One thing that can help you is if you're watch this. If you're this is actually really helpful. This really helped me, and this is why I used Joey's 30-second chart. If you're thinking about shorting right here on the 2-minute chart, right? Because this looks pretty good, right? If let's say that's not late, let's say it's perfect, right? What you can do is you go to the 30-second chart and you say, okay, so if I'm going to enter, let's see, 19, and that's at 842, anything before that, right? So if I'm going to enter here, think about this. And now I want to draw this correctly. If you were to short right here, the best you're going to get, statistically speaking, is red, right? On the 30-second chart. We're seeing this together. The best you're going to get shorting here is red. Let's see if it's right. Okay, like I said, the best you're going to get is red. Let's see if it's right. We know what it is. We know it is, right? But see, that's why you don't short. See how it looks like a whale right here? Came down, ate the krill. Now he's right to his blowhole. You know what I mean? Water spout. Thank you. All the krill in his teeth. eating, loving it, right? The biggest animal on the planet eats the smallest life form. Does that sound familiar? Oh, perfect. Look at that. That actually looks like a blue whale. You guys think I'm crazy, or is it, am I? Do I see it? Am I? Okay. In trading, you have to be creative. You have to be creative. You can't just think in black and white. It doesn't work, right? Like my dad used to explain the difference between an engineer and an architect. Okay. Now, this is just his opinion. This is the way I heard it. Okay. An engineer sees in squares, blocks, black and white. To be a great architect, you have to be able to have seamless boundaries. It's not squares. The boundaries can be any shape, and nothing is black and white. So let's be architects instead of engineers, right? With an engineer, okay, there's no wiggle room. Okay, 0% failure rate. Okay, with an architect, it's form and function. Let's think about it that way, all right? Ooh, I got another account back. My 150,000 reset. Not that I reset it. It's just the monthly. This big decision, 2150, 18. See why I don't short? Oh, God. Slap chop. Somebody just got slapped right there trying to short. Oops. Okay, 25.75 over under prior swing. We just hit that to the tick. Bink. Now what? So what I'm looking for is this the draw? Do they draw here and bring it back up? Or fail? Yes. Joey, what you're explaining with the dagger red is exactly why I said you don't go long up, or excuse me, you don't short in the 2-minute bar. At the exact same time as I was saying it, you typed it in. Let's go. Lots of crime scenes right there too, boys. 33 to 36.25 on the 2-minute. Okay, and then on the 5-minute, I got a 31.75 to 35. How many times? Now think about this. How many times have you shorted this, right? And then you go, oh shit, it's still going up. 100 times, 1,000 times, 100,000 times. Am I the only one that's ever done this? Hey, here's the deal. I'll be your whipping boy. I'll tell you, I've done this at least 500 times where I get stopped out right here, or I move my stop and I move my stop and I move my stop, and then I lose all the money. Does that make sense? All the money's gone. Look, all the money's gone. Poof. There it goes again, right? I will be your whipping boy gladly. You're not lying. The good thing is you're not lying to me, lying to yourself. I know it's not what you want to hear. All right, let's watch to see if we got an over/under going on here. What do we got here? Was ist das? I'm not going short. I'm just drawing it. That looks like it still wants to go up. Ah, that's how you draw it. Okay. I don't mind using F4. What do you guys use? F8 or Control F4? And if you're not using hotkeys, why not? Those of you that click on the drawing thing and then do your drawings, think about it. The algorithms that you're trading against don't do that. They instantly have the computation, right? So you have to match your opponent. You can't expect your opponent to match you, right? That's not how it works. Okay, you got a red and blue 2175 right below us. Do they got to touch that before they can go up? Or is it just going to go straight up? That answers it. That answers it. Here comes your targ. Here comes your targ. This is why I didn't go short. This is why you can't go short. Here comes your targ. You'll get it. You'll absolutely get 26. You hear that? I said absolutely. Okay, that means there's a 0% chance you get it. I'm kidding. There you go. Here comes your sixes. Here comes your sixes, folks. Let's see it. They got to stretch them just a little bit more. Poquito más, right? Poquito más. Oh. Ay caramba. This is why I'm not in a long or a short. There ain't nothing going on but the rent around here. Wow. Look at that turnaround. Zoop. Zoink, Scooby. Now they're just toying with everyone, right? They're like, oh, you needed 20. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. You got a gapper at 24. Can they close in between 2175 and 2225? Does this bar close at 22? No. Okay, it had to print 175 first. You guys, you heard me say it. Joey, do you consider that yellow line? Okay, 24.25 to 26. Let's see if that happens. You have a crime scene at 26. That's why it's struggling to get there. Now it's going to get there, 21.50. Okay, so you put it at the low of the bar. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Because it is touching it. I see. But if it goes through it, do you put it in there? I would say no, right? 21.75, Joey. Here comes your 26, fam. It had to go to 175 first. Yeah, so that'd be at 22. 21.75 is fine. Perfect. Just like I said, though, it had to go down to that 175 because you had 30-second red and blue. Right below it. This is why I said it right here. Bink. And what did it do? Bink. And where's it going? Brrr, maybe bink, no bink. Yeah. I don't know. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Be careful, everybody, because here's the deal. One big red bar to 19, and that's decision point again. Again. "30 seconds to my favorite time of the morning, everybody. Let's get ready." All right, those of you that are new, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Say hi. What we're going to do is say, here in about 20 seconds, we're going to do a cheers. It's going to get everybody's blood pumping. We're going to say hello. Welcome yourself. Shake the hand of the person to the left of you. Give a hug to the person to the right of you. Say hi. Here we go. 5 seconds, everybody. Let's go ahead and get them in the air. We're going to try Celsius today. All right, here we go. Cheers to all the new traders that are watching. Welcome. There's a whole bunch of you. That's about the last of the caffeine I need for at least 5 or 6 hours. Maybe even longer. Okay, that's a nasty red bar. Be careful if you're long. Be careful if you're long. It's starting to break. Cheers, Marty. Cheers, Hank. Cheers, everybody. If you're on the x.com, feel free to, if you hit the a comment, it shows up on the screen. Same with Kick. If you'd like to support the stream, hit the $ button on YouTube or go into memberships. You can support the stream that way. We've got some players in the background working. I marked 22.50, Joey. 20. Yeah, I marked 22.50 on that one. Yeah, if it closes inside there, it's the easiest way to do it for me. When it goes straight through it, do you leave it blank? Because to me, closing is very important. Like the big red bar that goes straight through it right now. I can't mark that. Or that's a whole new outlier, Joey. That's a whole new thing to look at. What does it do when it goes straight through the crime scene? Are we supposed to be short at 21.25? Red's above blue. White is going through downward sloping blue. Yuck. 18.50? That's probably going to hit 18.50 without me this time, fam. Probably going to go without me here. 18.50 is 1R if you're short. There's 18.50. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh. Oh. That is ugly. That is ugly. Yuck. Yeah, I mean, what we want to watch is, okay, when you get a big red bar, a big green bar, what does it come back into it and then dump like this, like it's doing? That's what I'm watching. Yep, Joey, let's start watching that, buddy. See, folks, this is how you stumble upon. Okay, did we just serendipitize? I don't know if that's a real word, right? Okay. Maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe it's the opposite, right? Maybe it's the opposite. We're gonna find out. We're gonna have a quagmire, though. You guys see it, right? You guys see what the quagmire is gonna be? Type a Y in the chat if you see on this chart what the quagmire could be. You could actually type in what the quagmire is. If you don't know what a quagmire is, say, what's a quagmire? Then Google it. I did want to short that, Joey. I hesitated. It was gone. She gone. She gone. Yep. You see it. That's confirmed, fam. That's confirmed. Okay, and remember, 5620 is a hard over-under. That's why it's on this chart. It's been this way for days. It's a pilot. Oh my God, I just got that. That is funny. Yeah. What's funny is, though, he only flies for the first like 7 or 8 seasons, and then they just don't even say what he does anymore. Maybe it's 11 seasons, but then they're just like, it's just Quagmire, right? For me, personally, this is way too late to be selling down here. Is that a G-man at 2150? And if it is, where would you put your stop? It would have to be at like 27. Yuck. I don't like it. I mean, really, it's 21 long with a 1950 stop. Oh. Yep, it was. Wow. Yep. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Let's see what it does now, right? That's this, folks. This is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I mean. We are so late that you're going for 1R knowing that you're probably going to move your stop up away. And it's like, no. Giggity. That was the giggity. That was the Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Oh man, the things that these youngsters say these days absolutely cracks me up. Let's draw our low to low becomes resistance on a high to high. Here it comes. Ready? Draw it in. Shkabink. Red, white, and blue to the upside on the 30-second. They got him. Let's see if they got him. Let's see if they trapped him, right? That's what we're looking for. Decision point right here at halves. It doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. Sorry. Sorry. $33. Then we look, right? Who else is looking up there? Look at your 15-minute plausible draw. Look at the plausible pinprick on your 15-minute chart. Let me show you how I see it. Look at this. Possible pinprick reversal upwards off of these lower yellow lines, 16 and 17, 17 even. Possible, right? So that would be the risk of shorting. For now. Remind everyone we're down 1.21% in the NQ. We are bearish. It's just the question of, are we late? Are we late? Yes. C. Ooh, and then let's mark this bar out because of the high volume. All right. And we are in between 20 and 25. Morning, Andy. CS. Oh, yeah. Look at your 30-second chart. What? Flip a coin. What? I'm going to flip the coin. Heads is up, tails is down. Here we go. It's heads. Going down. If you're short, 17's the target. This is so trappy, fam. Lots of holes above us. Swiss cheese above us. Here comes your 17th. Sorry for the yawns. I haven't been breathing correctly today, I guess. Complete a business at 17 court. Ooh, I get to go up a contract. Let's see, my Buell Knox account in $42. In $42 of profit, my Buell Knox account will go to 5 contracts from 4. Let's go. Scale up in process, fam. Scale up. And remember, if you take a digger, scale down. Like, for example, in my Tradeify, I took a digger, so I went down in contract size, right? So therefore, it's dynamic. Let's go, Andy. That doesn't exist, Andy. Yeah, you just thought about it. Delete that comment. Go, and you need to close your eyes and breathe for a few minutes, because now that's all you're thinking of. And that's going to screw you up, or potentially could screw you up. I don't want that. Another thing that really helps is when you scale, you don't change the number of targets that you have. Okay, you're just changing the number of contracts at the target that you're going to go for. So many people, right? They get really good at trading one position. Okay, going for let's say 4.3R, right? Making it up. Then they go, oh well, now I'm at 2 contracts, so I'm going to go for 2R, and then I'm going to go for blah blah blah. And it's like, no. That's not how you built the system. That actually is not correct, right? Okay, decision in the next 15 minutes. Obviously, the opening bell, too. Holy shnikes, folks. We've got quite the Charlie Foxtrot for the longs. They could be in trouble, or they're going to find extreme value right here. Van or die Aza. Be done. That's right. There's no difference in what you're doing, Andy. None. Zero. Zip zero. Stingy with De Niro. Does it print 17? There it goes. There goes 17. There goes 17. 20 stops got hit at 17. 20 stops only. Okay, now you've got a big bid at 1675. They're going to chase them. Your 20 is still green. There's no way. Why can't they get it past 17? Why does it look? Gee, look at the completed business down here. Are they about to drop the hammer, or they have to retrace that 1950, that 20, 2350? There is a nasty reverse pothole at 25. Yuck. Oh, man, did I just get caught monologuing? You're supposed to be short and 18 with a 19 stop. Son of a bitch. Did I just miss it? Well, that didn't work. Ha! Wow. That was like a fart in church. That's all right. Hey, instant 4-tick stop outs all day, fam. All day. All day long. Damn, look at how much commissions that is. $1.82. $1.82 for a micro. Yuck. Apex is the winner with $3.10 per mini. All right, was that the stop? Now do we have the right stop in there? 18 with a 20.50 stop? The 2-minute 20. Okay, that's why I took it with a 4-tick stop. Look at your 20. It's still green. Hey, I'll take 4-tick stops all day. Everybody else can get mad about it. I'm just going to take them. Oh, S1. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that's why I got stopped out instantly. Yeah. Yep. Hey, they got me. They got my $50. But notice how I use such a tight stop, right? That's how you do it, folks. You find the spot where you can risk, let's say 2.5 points, right? Not 4 ticks. And you get 10 points, right? That's what you're looking for, because then you only have to win at, what is it, 25 or 30% of the time to be profitable? Oh, were you short, G, or are you long? All right, now the 2-minute 20 has turned red. Now do they take it up, or do they shoot straight through? Morning, Robert. Welcome back. Did you go on vacation, Robert? Is that where you went? I remember someone saying something about some sort of holiday. They might try to take this up a little bit here. We're getting a lot of completed business at the bottom. Right on. Okay, or they're just going to jam this downwards and I'm supposed to be short. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. 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 Decision 17. Do they break it or not? Ooh, there's some games going on here. Look at they're completing business again, folks. Somebody likes it down here. Be very careful. So it doesn't mean he's going long. Okay, it means he's covering at S1. That is some tape there. Look at that. Whoa. Okay, there's something happening at 17. Be very careful if you're short. Or they're about to dump the hell out of this thing. Something says I'm supposed to be short 1875. Yep. God dang it. 1525 target. Oh my, no. I missed it. I balked. It went red. Oh my God. The 20 went red and they said, go. Oh, this is hard to watch. Ooh, I'm supposed to be short right here. 2R is 1175. Go for it. That's lower Keltner. Go for it. If you're short, go for it. Get 2R. Then you only have to win 1 out of every 2 trades. There was a 1 out of every 3 trades. I forget which one it is. Oh, my sweetness. 1875 was the short. Oh! Good. Yep, it's position 1. No, you guys got it right. I hesitated. Full disclosure, I hesitated. That was the one, though. That was it. Yes. Marty's rule-based, guys. He doesn't have an opinion. He just pushes the button. That's how you're supposed to be, right? Okay, I'm not going to dwell on it. Next. Next. If you're short, get it. You know, get break even or risk free. Oh man. That was actually 1875 on the 30-second chart at the exact same time as the 2-minute. Yeah. From now on, I'm not going to miss those. When you have a signal on 2 different freaking charts at one time, push the button, Rev. Push the button. I love how this thing is so wrong. Like on take profit and this. What's the other one? This one right here. I don't know why I would say that. I only traded 1 contract. Felix, yes. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There's your target, 1175. There's your 2R. All right, if 20 breaks, okay, if 25 breaks, we go 91. 91, here we go. We're open. We're either going straight up or straight down. I was just trying to offer 1550, Nick. Be careful. Careful under that 12. Okay, someone just bought 500 at 17. There's that 500 guy again. He's back. It was 500 even, then it went 504. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Look at him buy. Holy shit. Okay, high to highs 23.50. Yeah, and then he got absorbed on the. See how that 500 is on the bid side. Okay, that means he dumped it, and someone said buy it. What was your entry, Andy? Nice trade. Love it. And you just put your stop right underneath there, about 1025. I like it. Careful, Nick. Just do a write-up. That way your rules are written. Yeah, just do a write-up. That way it's in concrete. Yep. Watch your high to high. Here, watch this. I'm going to draw it for you. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. Yep. Yeah, it's hard on the open though. You know what I mean? It's hard to say that they were accumulating 15 until after it prints 24, right? Okay, he's got all you can eat at 32. Wow. There's your 36. Wow. Wow. I wanted to go long like 3 times, and you just think like, man, that's just going to be the top, and it just goes. Oh my God. 42. There's your 42. Gone. There's your V. Appleton. Think of the people that just sold to open. Ouch. Yeah, my hands are not on the controller, Joey. All right, Kyle. See you tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, Jason, that's why we don't have that bias anymore, right? You've kind of caught on to that. That's why we don't. That's right. Wow, I just can't push the button. This is unreal. Patience. Oh my gosh. Wow. Here's the deal. If you think you've missed out, what have you missed out? Show me your rules in writing where it tells you you were allowed to take that long. Show me. Oh, wait. Oh, Bill Roberts. That's quite the 15-minute bar, fam. 50 Mancini. $50, $25, $20, $91, $50, $68, and I believe it was 86, right? And 99, and then 11. That's too big of a stop for me. There. It says Deutschne. He's been waiting. He's been waiting to say that. You know it. He's like he's like that dad that came up with a really good joke, and he's like, I can't wait till my kids wake up. Hey kids, are you awake? I'm impressed. He shoots, he scores. Let's fucking go. That's how you do it, boys and girls. Gave me 51 for the exit, I think. Oh, what the fuck is that? What was that? Look, wait, what? What? Look at this. It didn't even print that. Look at this. Look at what the fuck is this? Folks, look at this crap. Look, ES. I hit market all at the same time. Look. 51.75, 51.25, 51.25, 51.0, 51.25. Look at this bullshit. Look at Take Profit Trader. What are you doing? 48.75? Folks, it didn't print 48.75. What in the heck is going on with this trade copier? Stay long if you're long. Yeah. Yeah, that's nerving. Look at that. It made seven. What the heck? What? Well, looks like I left 6 points on the table so far. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but Todd DeVore. Here, look. Little bit different. See all the other ESs getting 125s? What I'm saying is 48.75 was not a print. If you look at the 30-second chart, what? There's no possible way. Those bastards. Those bastards. That's trade copier for you, though, folks. How could that even happen? It didn't even print that. Bro, for real. That's 2 points, 3 points below where it was. Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, well, no, we're nice and green, so. Ninny boo boo. Nanny boo boo. I don't know where that came from, but it was funny. Oh my God. All right, it's been a good morning. What do you guys think about that entry? That was a G-man long. My stop was 43. 43. There's different ways that you can run. Remember, I'm running the trade copiers because I'm an affiliate, right? And I'm on the sidelines. I'm in the penalty box from my live account. Lashings for you. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, had to take it. Yeah, so anywhere below 48, Nick, money, as far as I'm concerned. That red bar on the 30-second chart at 942 and a half, that was the one. So what I was looking for was anywhere inside the 943 and 30-second bar. I know you're on your phone, so it's hard for you to see it, but just that little squiggle down there. Right? Yep. Mm-hmm. And so the G-man was on the bottom side of it, not the top side. Good. Now I have to wait because we are about to go into frickin' la-la land here. Yikes. Zoink, Scoob. It was perfect on the 2-minute. Was it not? Old losing Rev wanted to short right here is why I went long. I actually thought about shorting, right? And then I thought, no. Wait, where's he at? There he is.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Ready?
I got it from here, guy. Wink. No. Why won't you listen to me?
Nowhere on this 2-minute chart, okay? And I'm going to circle where I mean nowhere. Ready? Okay? Nowhere on this chart does it say short. I circled it. There, see? Good. Now we cooking with gas, fam. That actually really screwed that Apex account. Look at that. Oh, that's the take profit account. Yeah, look at that. That gave me It should have been the same as this one. Look, that's how different it was. Yuck. $150. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Stop. Your stop is 53. 4-tick stop. Let's go, Nick. That's a hell of an entry, buddy. I see how you're doing it, though. So if you entered at 54, you just had a stop of like 49.50. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, good trade. Beautiful trade. That's 2R, 3R. That's fantastic, bro. That's world-class trading. Love it. Ooh. Hey, my Buellnox goes to 5 micros. Let's go. Yeah, good job. Those of you that got out or that didn't get out like dumb here. I don't know why I closed it. I'll be real with you. I don't know why. Whew. Oh, I know why. Bad habits are hard to break. Or excuse me. Old habits are hard to break. It's not a bad habit. Right? Taking profit. Is taking profit a bad thing? Never. Unless you're doing it out of process, right? I would be up 15 points right now on each contract. On each contract. Next. Great job. All of you guys. Great job. Now, if you're struggling with this and you're like, well, how the hell did those people do that? Okay. We've got lots of videos. We've got lots and lots of videos. All of these streams are on demand. You can go back and you can watch. You can fast forward to any one of them. You can watch what we do. I have a question for you guys on the VODs. Is the chat? Does the chat show up at the bottom, or is that just on the stream? Do you guys know? Okay. Perfect. Watch the star players. You know who they are. You can see them in the chat. And then listen to Donkey Boy me. I mean, your coach. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do not think that about myself at all. Oh, I was trying to be silly. Pinocchio, right? Hee-haw! Yeah, get the coaching call. Okay, we've got a bundle right now. Okay, hit that button. $8.49, 3 calls, all the material, all the homework, everything that you need to push you in the direction that you need. Okay, if you're new to trading, it's 3 to 5 years to learn how to do this. I don't care who you are. I don't care if people have told you they've learned it in 6 months. They're full of shit. Okay, there's people that can maybe learn this in 16 to 18 to 24 months. This is the biggest, hardest video game in the entire planet with hundreds of, is there hundreds of millions? Hundreds of millions of players. Don't think you're going to come in and learn this in 3 to 4 months or 3 to 4 weeks. That expectation will crush your soul, right? So let's get the expectation right up front. Give me 3 to 4 months, okay, 3 calls, all the stuff that you need. And then let's take a year or two to figure this out. Okay, let's take 2 years to figure this out. Okay, tell your wife, tell your husband, babe, I'm sorry. I thought it was only going to take me 3 weeks to figure this out, but a guy on the internet told me that's not true, and it'll take me a couple years. Okay, if you think you can do it in less than a couple years, I challenge you. Okay. But recommend 3 calls, get them going, stop wasting your time. Let's go. Because I'm going to show you the fundamentals. Okay. Now, let me explain what I mean by fundamentals. Okay. When I was 18, 19 years old, I had been playing pool for 6 or 7 years already. Billiards, right? 8-ball, 9-ball, straight pool, one pocket, whatever you wanted to play, right? Golf, snooker, whatever. I thought I was good. Okay. I was a high C, low B. High C. I got lessons from a guy named Buddha, a world-renowned BCA coach who gives me the chills. He's passed away since, right? Okay. After the first lesson, my ball count jumped 2 balls. Now, 2 out of 8 is pretty good, right? 2 out of 8 for 8-ball and 2 out of 9 for 9-ball. So now I'm ahead of the competition because I learned the fundamentals, right? What if I told you that I can spot a good pool player before he takes a shot? Right? I can spot a good trader by what people say and what they don't say. Okay? What they don't say is more important. All right? Ooh, we made it inside of red, Joey. What are you thinking, buddy? 5-minute blue, 5-minute crime scene, 48.75 from yesterday at 3:31 p.m. on the 5-minute chart. TF is going to get a Lambo next week. No, this week. Let's go, TF. TF is kidding, folks, if you haven't noticed that. Be careful right here, guys and girls. This is a trap. Hard. Careful, careful. Fair value gap, 32nd. Never short the fair value gap. TF, I like that. I like that notion. All in favor? Any naysayers? I can't put my stop right in that fair value gap. I can't. Right? Your stop would be 50 half. Robert, there will be another one, buddy. You will get to trade again. Okay, be careful here. Be careful here, folks. This is too easy. All right, let's Team Green. Let's spam test fund Lambo. Let's get it out there. Test fund Lambo. We have 10 a.m. news. 30 seconds. Good call. Wait. Let's confirm. Factory orders. Oh, that'll be interesting. Factory orders will actually be interesting because if he's trying to bring manufacturing back. Okay. So over the next 3 years, we have to start watching manufacturing, right? Factory orders. Here we go. 10 seconds. And then ISM manufacturing yesterday morning. Okay, here we go. 5 seconds. I don't expect it to move it much. Look at that. Look how fast it goes, though. Look at how fast the tape goes right there. They can't close that fair value gap. You see it? They close on the top side of it. They've closed in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, guessers. Oh, my God. Did anyone put an order in at 50 quarter and just leave it there? Oh. You would have had a 47 stop. Oh. Robert, you have great rules, buddy. We need a rules hotkey, but I don't want to steal it from Roche. But I don't think he would be that mad. Oh my God, that thing was Rip Van Winkle. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so Joey, what do we do? Look at how red 15 holds to the tick, Joey. That right there, I'm sold. I'm sold. Wow. That is we just moved 17 points in 30 seconds. Holy shit. Oh my God, and there's more, and there's more. I can't. Bam! All right, 30-second crime scene, 68 and 71. Yep, I like that entry, Nick. I like that entry. You had a 9-point stop, though. Yikes. Oh my God, folks, this is beautiful. Can we just get some business going here? Can I get in, please? Can you let me in? Let a brother in? Yeah. Okay, 68 Mancini. All right, so now what's next? 91? What's above it? It is 86, wasn't it? $81. 81.95.00. Okay, 68, 81.95.00. Thank you. Oh, even. He keeps mentioning that 56.20, though, don't he? Locked in. This is unreal. The people that are going to try to sell to open are going to get smacked here. Oh my God, I left too much money on the table again. I gotta stop doing that. I left 50 points on one trade yesterday. After I got 8 or 9, I was like a pig in shit, right? I'm like, ooh, and then it went just like this. Now, on some of the accounts, that would be very bad for some of the accounts, right? It'll go over the thresholds, the daily thresholds. Man, he's got those levels down, does he not? I mean, look at how it just stops, right? And yesterday's 50. Look at how it stops and then stays. Okay, 68 today, 68 yesterday, stops and stays. 20. Okay, the people that got caught. Okay, even if they listen to Mancini, even if they're following Technical Analysis 101, the people that shorted under 20 got absolutely effing smoked. And yes, you say it with the lisp, right? Smoked. Because you have to remember not to do that. People think, oh, it's 10 points below the 20. Like, so the way, let me articulate this correctly. I'm not looking for a trade up here, folks. If you're long, cool. Great. What do you do, right? The people that think that 10 points below a technical level is a breakdown, wrong. Okay. It just proved it to you. You can't think that way. Oh, well, here, I'll draw a line. Look. Oh, Mancini 20. So, if it goes below 20, if it goes above 20, it's right. So you get 6 points above it. And you think to yourself, well, looks like they're going to rally it. You take a short down here. Well, they're 10 points below it. And you got smoked. Okay. Old losing Rev got smoked right here. Big time. Let's go, Juan. One of these kids is doing his own thing. When you take a look at the far right chart, that's how a computer sees it. It doesn't care about all the squiggles outside of that white line. Okay? Think about that. If you're trading let's say you have a $50 million portfolio, okay? You'd rather watch that white line than all the other squiggles, okay? Because it doesn't matter. Folks, there's some firms that only buy on the 5 and 10 points. There's firms that their DOM is only set to 5 and 10, 20, and 50 points. What? How? Because it's a rounding error. Well, how can $3 million be a rounding error? Well, okay, get there and let's find out. What do you guys think about that? Let's get there and find out. Okay. $68 holds hard on your 30-second, G. And Joey. I've got 68, 71. Lots of them at 73.50 and lots of them at 74.75. He said I had to turn off my mouse. Here. I have your savior, Juan. Here he is.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Look at the screen.
Wink.
That's our boy. There's our boy to help you.
No. Why won't you listen to me?
Well, if we ask Zach, he's going to talk about exit liquidity, right? He's going to say, who cares how I get in? How do I get out? Right? Who said that? Turn the page. Think about that. Okay, notice it skips that 2-minute fair value gap. What is that called? Imbalance? What is it? What is this actual pattern called, folks? Because we got something going on here. What do you guys call this? When it goes straight through the fair value gap? And Andy knows. What if this was all just a ruse to get it to sell to 56.20? Fuck, are we supposed to be short right here? I don't know. No. Even though it has the most beautiful stop. No. Rev, don't do it. Okay, you can draw some removal. All right, so 35.25. If we get this thing going, we're going to get to 35.25. Mark it, folks. Mark your removal. Okay, if you don't know what the removal is, it's the last thing we talk about in the game plan. And I do believe there are some videos. There's a lot of review videos that have removal in it. There's some Sunday night videos. I've got some pretty good explanations of removal. Balanced price range, or IFVG, would be an inverted fair value gap. Am I saying that correctly? S 51 over under. Inverse fair value gap. Okay. And an inverse fair value gap's on the opposite side of the fair value gap, right? That's what makes it an inverse fair value gap. It can't just be a fair value gap right here. That would just be a fair value gap, right? Duh. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Smart guy here figured it out. Hey. I think 51's a long. That's a 5-point stop, though. Shnikes. I see that. Yep. Oh, the previous candle. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying right here. Okay. So that invalidates it, actually. Good. I like that. Thank you. See? I learn. I just don't know what all the lingo is, right? That's an imbalance, right? That right here is where is the least agreed upon price. Here and here. Right? So now, do they come back and agree upon it? Yes. It's stupid. Yeah, it's a marketing tactic if you haven't figured that out, which I'm sure you have, because we're smart. All right, I'm just going to mark 51 as the over-under, fam. Hard over-under 51. Because you can't take 55 quarter long. Right after a reversal? Nah, bruh. Ah, you cannot take a 55 quarter long. Perfect. How did he know? Yeah. Hey, if Nick says no, probably not a trade, huh? The reason is your stop would be right on the VWAPLEton. Yo, that's a 10-point stop. That's going to be a negatory Commander Brown Star. That's a negatory. Here's the deal. If this doesn't reclaim 70s, this is a top. Okay, because what if this is the breaker block? I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is. What if this is the breaker block? So if it's going to be a head and shoulders, it doesn't really need to be above about 64, right? Look at the Charlie Foxtrot on the 15. That is disgusting. They're one way or the other, this thing's going. Now, let's come back to reality for a hot 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, please. It's a hurry up and wait situation, fam. It's a hurry up and wait situation. Okay, we've got PMI composite final. We got ISM services index final tomorrow. Jobless claims tomorrow. International. Okay, but that don't mean nothing. Because Friday, we got the double bagger. Folks, we got 0830 hours non-farm payroll, and then we got a banger. Powell flapping his gums at 11:25 a.m. What is Uncle going to tell us? Oh, you can read it. You can go on the Twitter. You can go on the Fed's Twitter and read it. Okay, looking kind of bullish on the 30-second. Got to get through that red, though. Got to get through red. Otherwise, this is a complete failure point. So 60 over under. I mean, you could literally buy 60 with a 58.50 stop and have a beautiful risk reward. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yep. See it? There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, I'll do it. All right. Look at it. There you go. You literally could have had a 59 stop. Holy shit. Oh my God, I didn't push the button. Who pushed the button at 60? If you did. Oh. Yeah, your stop was 58.75. Those are the ones you dream of, right? And if you're scared to push a button, my mouse wasn't close enough to the DOM. If you're scared to push the button, you need more data, and let your coach show you what data to collect. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is hard to watch on this one. That was a long. See this 2-minute bar right here? Yeah, that's a long. Damn it. But you could enter on the 30-second chart with no risk. 1 bar, right? Here's the deal. On the 30-second chart, not the 2-minute. Well, the 2-minute too. If you have momentum, right, and you've identified momentum correctly, like this. Oh, this is hard to watch. Okay. If you've identified momentum correctly, it's 1 bar. If it goes below that bar, it's not the same trade. You're just going to exit with your stop order. Oh, yeah, but it'll take a loss. The loss, who gives a shit? Okay? Who cares? Well, I'm not yet profitable. Then what do you care if you take a loss? That's better information. That's better news. That's better data you're going to collect. What do you need? What do you want? Okay. Most people, here's the problem. Those of you that are new, first of all, welcome. Okay. Second of all, you should have no expectation of winning. That's what's going to piss you off. You have an expectation of winning when there's no data, right? If you don't have 10,000 trades, there's no data that says you should win. If you've taken 25 trades and 18 of them have worked, you better watch out. You're going to get smacked for a couple hundred trades. No, dude, I've got it down. What? What? Goldman Sachs is not going to just let you come in here and take 25 trades and be a professional fucking trader. They're going to make sure they punish you up and down until you want to cry. Then you're getting somewhere. Right, fam? Charts are closed and no trades for Robert. See you, buddy. Have a great day, Robert. And Robert, what I want you to think about is, okay, don't think, oh man, I missed that trade. I want you to think about, okay, tomorrow when that same trade fires, I'll be ready. And I want you to visualize being ready. Copy that? That's how I want you to deal with today, Robert. Great job, buddy. Good. Yeah, perfect. Now just visualize the next time that trade fires, you're collapsing the distance between seeing the signal and execution, right? Work on collapsing that wavelength, right? Good job, buddy. See you tomorrow. I can't go long up here, folks. As beautiful as this looks, 68 through 74 looks like a minefield on the 30-second chart. Do we see the same thing? Careful up here. Careful. 68 hard. And not because we've printed 68 just a second ago. That's not what I'm saying. Nick, look at my chart. See all the yellow up there? We got to be real careful. Only. That's right. Copy that. Yeah, I know you trade the NQ. Robert, how old are you? You know what I'm about to say to you. If you're above a certain age, which would be 47, 41. Okay. Oh, you're just below the cutoff. When you turn 47, you have to graduate to the ES. I don't know. Unwritten rules. I don't know. Oh, shit. Look at that. 68 to the tick. You got 8 by 68 at 68. That's absolutely, folks, for those of you that are number nerds, oh God. Who is absolutely satisfied? Whose OCD is absolutely satisfied with these 3 numbers right here? Me? I'm complete today, fam. 8 by 68 at 56.68. Oh. Am I the only one? I can't be the only one. Come on, nerds. Thank you. He does have a 50 target. I knew he did. All right, there it goes. Stop is 6 points. So if you're not getting 72s, you're not 1-to-1. Wow. Ooh. I couldn't have taken that 2-minute long 9-point stop. That's not how I roll, fam. Not unless I'm up like 70 points would I take a 9-point stop. Now, will I trail 9 points? Oh, hell yes, brother. Yes. Yes, I will. Confirm, Joey. That's why I'm not messing with it right here, buddy. Look at my chart. It probably looks just like yours. Look at that. Do we want to fight this? No. If you're, I mean, hey, here's the deal. If you're long, cool, right? But I'm not trying to fight this electric fence right here at all. 68 hard over under. I'm going to stay with my stance. Now, why would there be, think about this. Think about what Joey just typed in. Why would there be a bunch of yellow tape up here, and what does it mean? Joey, don't answer. G-Man, don't answer. Okay, does it mean that there's an agreement in price or disagreement? Think about that. Let's not make this complicated. And if you don't know the answer, you need to find out. Okay, you need to do your own research. Okay, ask questions. Get with your coach. Okay, ask Joey questions. Go over to the Discord, discord.gg/SageFT. It's absolutely free. Okay, we'll get you in there, and just go back through all of the hashtag trader chatter. Okay, and just look at all the pictures that these guys are sending and ladies. Notice the similarities. Okay. This light has to go off. All right, that looks good. All right, I got actual daylight. Holy shit. It exists. That look okay? It doesn't look washed out. I mean, if it looks washed out, I'll just turn them all off. We don't need the damn camera. You can hear me. Ooh, I almost just pushed the button on the DOM. Fat finger. Joey, it couldn't have been scripted better, buddy. Now, do I think it could absolutely go higher? Sure. Yeah, we're in position. Oof. Oh, this is so gross. This is so gross. We're in position 1 on both charts. Oh, God. Okay. Sack it up. Sack it up. We need a draw, and we need an entry. Here's the question. Did they already give the draw under 62? Was that all they were going to give? Because 68 is not giving up, as you can see. Oh, my God. Am I supposed to take a long here? If I do, what's my stop? Yuck. Oh. You guys can see the agony on my face. This little thing where I got the arrow, that was the entry. This is hard to watch. I'm here to make money, not be right. Pothole 71. Oh, God, this is hard to watch. I was just about to go long at 66. Oh, no. 67. Sorry. Oh, big seller, 73. There's your 500 guy. He's back. He's back at 73. There he is. Watch it play. Watch it play in the monkey bars. Watch how beautiful it's moving through these little levels here. Watch this. Bink, 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 bink. Oh, yeah. 73, 75 over the past few days. I just balked again. Oh, this is so difficult. And the only reason it's difficult is because I don't have enough data, right? You guys are figuring that out, right? This is not my forte, right? Being buying high and right. Oh my God. She gone. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I was about to I was bidding 72 with a 70 stop, and it went instantly 76. Thank you, in. Yeah, we're real close to an absolute face plant reversal for the shorts. They're about to get smoked. Oh yeah. Remember, 75 is the over under on your order block on the daily chart. Okay, 55.58 to 56.75. Look, it's right here. Big deal. Big deal. God. I really wish 72 would have filled me right there. That would have been 4R, folks. 4R. I would have closed at 80. Okay, you've got a big volume at 76, big volume at 73, no volume on the sell side from 74 to 74.75. They've got one gap they got to fill at 74. 74, flat tire coming. And then you have one at 56.75. That's pretty good. That's really good. Not a flat tire for 20 points. That's impressive. One that hasn't filled back in. Now, Todd Devores, what we mean by flat tire. Let me show you, since you have asked about the lingo. Okay. So when we say flat tire, okay, what we mean is it's O by blank, blank by O. Okay. So if it's on the way up, we'd be blank on the left side. Whoops. If it's on the way up, it's blank on the left side. If it's red on the way down, it's blank on the right side. Okay. That is an imbalance. The CME doesn't accept that. The CME claims to be the most liquid market, efficient market in the world. If it's efficient, how is there holes, which would be zeros? So what we do is we watch them. Okay. We mark out these, the high volume nodes here. Okay. And then with the circles, control F11, we use to do that. Control F12 for squares. And if you're wondering how I have this line in the middle of a box, let me show you. Okay. There's an indicator. There's an indicator called R rectangle 50% level and text. You can download that. We have it over in our Discord. And then you'll have the 50% level of the box that's drawn. We use that for the median threshold of an order block or a breaker block. Let me show you. Right here, see how this was actually a breaker block that became an order block? Am I saying that right? You see the median threshold? Can't get it to close below it? Bullish. Good. Ooh, we went straight through it. Oh, they're toying with them. Right back to 68, folks. Devore. I apologize. I put an S on there. Devore. Are you Canadian by chance? French Canadian even? Ooh. Hey, there's some true Italians in here. Several of them. Like in Italy. The guys that have more vowels than consonants. They're here. They're here. I can't wait to go to Italy. I can't wait to go to Greece. We're just saving it all up, and then we're going to do it all at once. Here's what I'm hoping, right? Before I could, here's how this has to happen, though. Before I could take a vacation, I have to have a trader that I've taught, vetted, to take over while I go on vacation. Do you guys realize I have been doing this for 2 years with no days off? Not weekends, nothing, zero days off. I'm literally over 700 days straight on this. No days off. Wherever the water's blue, my friend, or green, whatever color it is. My wife wants to see that water. For her 50th birthday, I'm supposed to take her somewhere tropical. My worry is when we go tropical, the internet will suck. Maybe I'll just take a Starlink with me. What do you guys think about something like that? That makes sense, right? Just Starlink and a laptop and we rip it. That works, right? Those of you guys that do that. That just makes me so nervous. But then again, technology. Those of you that use MACD on your 2 minute, is it starting to come down above your reading, your higher level? Yeah, Lexi complains about the internet over in England all the time. So maybe Starlink is the way to go. Just bring it with me. Come on, I'll pay $40 for that extra bag. Get a Starlink Mini and rip. TF, can you answer that question for Andy? Oh, there's the buyer. There's the buyer. Son of a biscuit. Look at that. Right off of that 68, guys. Who was ballsy enough to push the button long at 68 and just suck it up? Anyone? I don't know where you would have put your stop. That's why I'm asking. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh. TF, how is your internet? What do we do with this big, huge Bonaire? Do they take it right back down to 71 or straight to 76, 75? Let's go, Steve. That's freaking fantastic. And now your stop is 68.50 right underneath that 30-second bar. Let's go, brother. Let's freaking go. This looks so trappy. Get risk-free, please. That last 2 minute bar was barbelled. The volume was barbelled. Be careful up here. See how it's here, here, but not here? Be careful. Those stops are huge. 77.75 if you're long. Ah! Ah! There's the target. Oh, they're just so quick, right? And you're playing in a minefield. As far as I'm concerned, either this is like notes on a perfect paper, right? Which it's playing perfectly. Some of you can probably read that in notes. Okay. Or this is an absolute Charlie Foxtrot. It's one or the other. Ugh. Now, just to be clear, I'm entering on the 30-second, but I'm right. We're trading a 15-minute chart. Okay, that says only longs, right? So where do we get long? Well, here. Okay, there was a good place. Let's start there. That's why I had the ugly look on my face. Ugh. Pump it up. Pump it up. Longs do not want to see 66. They want to see 86, not 66. Huge. It's going to be the biggest thing ever. It's going to be huge. How is everybody doing today? Hit that like button, subscribe, follow, turn notification bells on so you know when we're live. 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. till 4 p.m., except for when I have doctor's appointments. Yeah, we kill it every day just like this. Sometimes I go crazy and get off the rails a little bit, but I fall right back in line. There won't be too many more of those days, though. Those days are of the past. You guys got all you could eat. Who's 2 weeks? Who's 2 weeks over in the Discord? You deserve a tongue lashing. Come on, admit it. Admit who you are. Here's the deal. If your guy that you're watching, we'll just influencer, coach, however you want to look at it. Okay. If he doesn't mess up every once in a while and he doesn't lose his mind every once in a while after streaming for 800 days straight, think about it. Is he real? There's no possible way. Okay. Now, Andy, is that gross or net? You're going to learn something right here, right now. Nice entry. So no. You trade 2 contracts now. Is that gross or net? This is the learning point. So now I'm going to use mine. Okay, I'm going to use mine. Okay, this is very, very important, guys. This is one of the more important things I ever learned because I fought it for years and years, right? I used to think in gross. Okay, so think about this. Oh, I'm gross. I'm up. Let's just say I'm up $1,300. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't know what it actually is. I'm not counting it. Okay, gross. You're up 12 points. Excuse me. Net. You're up 12 points. Okay, so the reason we use net. Okay, the reason we use net is it doesn't matter how many effing contracts you're trading. It's net. If you trade 1 contract and you get 3 points, you're net 3. If you trade 5 contracts and you get 3 points, you're net 3. You guys understand that? It makes it so easy to do apples to apples, oranges to oranges. Okay? Because it's all relative. If you ask Zach how much he's up today, he's not going to say, I'm up $183,000. He's going to say, I'm plus 13 ticks. Does that make sense? $13.5 net is amazing. Absolutely fantastic, to be real honest with you. That's you're ahead of me by just a little bit. Good. Oh, I take that back. I'm not up 12 points. That was so stupid. I'm up 4. Whatever this 237.50 is, this one right here, that's the actual one. 237.50. So what is that? 4 3/4 points. That's net. That's what I'm up. See, because I have 3 contracts in this one, 1 contract in this one, 5 micros on this one, 1 mini on this one, and 1 micro on this one, and then my other Apex account, which is my master account, or my what did we decide to call it? The leader account. Excuse me. Oh God! All this political correctness bullshit. My leader account is trading 1 mini. Look at how well we've navigated this. We didn't put those lines in today, folks. No, we did not. Look at that. And it has just been chopping it. Steve Stoffel, great job, buddy. Copy that. Enjoy tea. It's that time of day, Mr. Nick. Let's see if it happens. Okay, so what Nick is talking about, he says anytime just before 11 a.m., there's some sort of move that happens. Nick, you normally say reversal, right? Well, let's see, right? This is strong. See, the problem is this is strong off the bottom. And if we use the 15-minute and it's like, well, well, right? What we're deciding is this the V bottom or not? Or not, or not, or not, or not. We don't know the answer. It's going to tell us. 5 seconds. Put your entry order. He says it like this. He says, what I want you to do is next time you think about placing an order, I want you to write it down. And I want you to put your entry order where your stop would have been. That's what he says. I want you to write it down. And then I want you to put your entry order where your stop would have been. That's what he says. Think about that in this situation right here, right now. Please. Okay? Watch it go straight to 86 from right here just because I said that. Don't you do it. Don't do it. He changed it to 81. Oh, no. It's always been 81. They're brewing something at 80. I think that's a thank you transaction. I think this goes higher. But do they draw it first or not? There's the next major cluster on the 5-minute is at 57.30. And there's lots of them. So here's the deal. We could go straight through here to 57.30 if it wanted to. Oh, Joey, look at your 2-minute. You got a hot knife through butter right before red and blue. You see that? Literally 1 bar before it. Fly me to the moon. G-Man, where are you long from? Perfect. The good thing is we know where your stop is, Nick. I don't know. 80 is pretty tough, right? If you look at the tape, uh, it dies at 80, and you've got a seller, right? So hard over under at 80. 4:30 New York time. I was about to go long, and I balked. 77.50 should have been my long. 74.75 stop. Oh, excuse me. I chickened out. Mm. 2R is 82.75. Oh, my sweetness. Jason, are you in Q or ES? I assumed. I just wanted to confirm. Yeah, I missed this one, guys. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, man. Yep, I've got 96 and 00. 95 and 00. Mancini. All right, he put his foot down at 87 on the tape. 800 times, 819 times. Whew. You're going to front run the front runners. That's what you're saying? Yeah. Oof. Oof. Lots of volume up there. You see that? All right, so now your over under is 85. Eight-point front run. There was that reversal Nick was talking about. Now, do they recover? You got a buyer at 81 quarter. He's got 1,000. He's got 1,000 time at 81 quarter. That 81 quarter just stunned him. He's like, damn, I didn't know you were going to do that. I'll be right back. The dogs are following me. I got salami. Yeah, rip Val Kilmer, everyone. He was one of my better actors. Val Kilmer and Heat. Let's go. It's hard to believe that every time it touches the 8 EMA, it just runs. You just think to yourself, man, if I buy that 8 EMA, it's going to drop right through it, right? Isn't that what happens? That's what fuels it to go higher. All right. Yesterday's 86. Today's 81. You've got a guy that's buying 700s, 800s. Oh, shall I say, there's also someone selling them. Someone is absorbing. You might get it, Nick. Do they draw it and then run it? Or do they just run it, right? So the next big candle is going to tell us the direction. If they're going to run it, right, you'd be watching this white line. You'd have a target along that white line.
Are you sure about that? Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
All right, there's straight through red, white, straight to blue on the 32nd. That's the first one. That's the first pierce through. So now what we're watching is red 32nd, which is 82.75 right now. All right, so here's what my 30-second chart looks like. Got a new Mancini. Yeah, it means they ran out of buyers, doesn't it? And if you look at it, it's 3 by 31 right below it, so it would be 3 by 2, right? They just completely ran out of buyers. 2 minute red. Yeah, it just runs out of buyers. That's right. It doesn't mean that there's an increase in sellers. It just means that the demand has shifted to supply. Good eye, good eye batter. Good eye. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, 95 Mancini. Wow. I would love to tell you that I had a signal here. I don't. Yeah, there's nothing. You'll get 93. All right, 85.25 over under. Can we just give G-Man 93 so he can relax? God, that's horrible. Barely got a point and a half out of that. That is terrible. All right, you had a massive absorber up there. 93.25. Watch yourself. Watch out, folks. You got 800 times up there. 10, 814, right? 814. He sells 814. Does he have more? Does he have more? Does he have more? Watch yourself. Those are horrible fills. God damn. Terrible. Big seller, big buyer at 95. Whoa. Oh man, I got out early. Oh God, again. I keep doing it. Rev, stop doing that. This has got momentum. Stop doing that. I've left thousands of dollars on the table. Thousands, tens of thousands, actually. Holy shit, man. Come on. 93, watch 93.50. You've got 4 by 193. You've got a monster buying up here. You got a monster buying up here. Holy shit. He's buying. He's buying. He's buying. He's buying. He's buying again. He's buying again. Whoa. Yes, I need to exit on time. Yeah, I need to exit in process is what I need to do, Andy. That's a great way of saying it. All right, so you've got Mancini 95.00 20. Okay, there's a big gap above us. Okay, but we had 11 in the past. You got R1 at 12.75. Watch yourself. Here's your OOs. Here's your OOs. Oh my God, I got out too early. Oh, I'm leaving tens of thousands on the table at a time. Oh, sweet mercy. Good job, everybody. Great job. If you look at the Mancini levels, these are the blue lines, okay? Absolutely Deutschne, right? 20, 25, 50, 63, 86, excuse me, 81. It was 86 yesterday, right? That was his target here. Look at how they stopped there for 15, 20 minutes. Took a lunch break straight to 95.00. The next target, okay, we go 0020 or we go 0081. That's the lay of the land. 00 and we go quickly. Lily, is that you? Watch yourself. If 01 doesn't reclaim, watch yourself. Excuse me. Hi, Stinkies. Come here. Think about come. Come here. Not both of you. I don't want both of you. Think about come. Think about up. My dog listens like a doorknob. My other one listens very well. Like she'll come over here and jump right up, but this one, she says, well, that's if I want to. That's if I want to. That's good girl. That's good girl. Yeah, that's good girl. Oh, you need pets too? Okay, I'll give you pets too. Okay. Here in about 45 minutes, folks, I have to give the dogs a bath. I know that's a perfect reason to quit trading, but I'll be back. I'm just going to take a break and wash the dogs. Oh, yeah. There's a door over here, and there above, I wish we could keep it this way. That looks badass. Ooh, we could change this light. I wish Seth were here. He could help us with that. That is a light, a window above the stairs facing east. So it tells you what time it is here. It's 11:30. It's 8:30 a.m. We've got the sun coming straight from the east. Let me see if this helps. It's going to be on the wrong side of me, but it'll still look pretty good. It looks okay. It looks kind of washed out, but that's okay. You don't need to see me. You need to hear what I say and watch the charts. Watch the tapes. He is always on the road. He lives in his van. Yep. He's around here. Just doesn't post. If you type his name 3 times in Discord, he shows up. He's like the candy man. R1 is 1275. Let's diffuse it a little bit. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's actually great. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? I feel like I'm chasing. Okay, watching 99 with a 96.75 stop, so it'd be, 04, 05. Hmm. It did, but I closed it too early. It was down. I just hit market for some stupid reason. I don't know why. There's no reason to. No, you're good. You're good. I should still be long. You're not wrong at all. There's. Ah, I tried to bid 99.25. Oh, you guys can see my orders. Okay. Yeah. I was 1 second too late on that one. Son of a bitch. And I would have had a 98.50 stop.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No. 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 Why
Oh,
won't you
God.
listen to me?
Okay, I want to pull back. Oh, did you hear that? I demanded it and I got it. They're like, oh, you need a pullback? Oh, big green bar. Thanks. It must pull under 95 first before we do anything. It must. I would like to see it go to 85. Look at this. Why do you think I have this line so long here? Right? Let's extend it out. Shkoink. Sure. Perfect. Or quite possibly even here. Okay. And if it doesn't give it to us, that's even more bullish. Bullisher. Yeah. I love it, Tilt. And you mean long or short? Well, that was about all the pullback you were going to get. Wow. You could have bought 96 with a 95 stop. Unreal. Think about it. Risk $50 to make whatever, right? Huh. How many of you guys do that? I think that's what Nick does. He puts his orders in right underneath the prior swing. Yeah, and so what I call that is, you'll hear me call it a 7 bar, right? A roll of the 7 on the craps table after all the longs got excited. Oh, we've been winning for 30 minutes, right? And then the guy rolls the 7 and goes, oh, that's what I call that big red bar. That's what we call that. The roll of the 7 on the dice. And you'll see it, right? It's not like it's just going to be a little red bar that's going to come down to 80. No. It's going to be a red bar that goes to 65 from right here. Not literally, but. Yep, just got to be patient because we don't know when that could happen. You know what I mean? Like, we know where, plausibly, okay? But we need to know when, which is the hardest part. This up here looks like the place where you go long and you have to move your stop, and you have to move your stop, and you have to move your stop, and then you move your stop, then you move your stop, then you move your stop. Does it look familiar? Does it sound familiar yet? Okay, you go long up here. Stops right here, comes down, you move your stop, move your stop, move your stop. Can't go any lower, can't go any lower, can't go any lower. And then all of a sudden your account's blown out. This is the level that's at. That's where that happens. You've been warned. All of you. Yes, tilt. Yes, very well explained. Very well explained. Thank you. And Tilt, have you been with us for a while, or are you new? I saw you the other day. I believe we need a complete reset, folks. We're position 1 15-minute. We're position 1 2-minute. But I want to remind you, we're chop 4-hour. Yo, what? So a major line we're watching now, right there, the open of this bar. You guys know how we do this. Shkabink. That's a major over-under. 707 spot 5. There's no way we go there. Oh, this is just so tough. And not overcomplicating. That is the whole point of what we're doing. If you look at our logo, it says keeping trading simple. Like, a perfect example is when I ask a question and there's no trick to it, right? People give me the weirdest answers. It's like, no, I said the answer. Did you think I was trying to trick you? We make this too complicated, folks. We really do. I did it for years. Almost 11 years, I made this way too complicated. What Tilt is saying is this, and you have to trust me on this. If you can't explain your strategy to a 5th grader, it's too complicated. And that is absolute truth. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. Thanks, Tilt. I appreciate that. That's what we strive for, my friend. Okay. 4 hour, yesterday's high, 95.75, 95.75. And then let's box out the low. There's the range. Did they just draw on that 95? Now it can go up? Or did they just slip a Mickey in the drinks of the longs? You guys like that? That's a technical term. That's a technical term. 30-second red. Pothole, 94.25. 94.25. Pothole at 86. That's amazing that it's exactly that number, huh? What imagine, right? Okay, this says be careful because we're inside of red and white on the 30-second chart. Be careful trying to go long here, right? This is where I used to lose all my money. Well, I'll just go long here and I'll put my stop down here. And then it comes down. You go, well, I'll just move my stop down just a little bit more, right? Because you missed the 50 freaking points on the way up. That's where I lost all my money, if you're wondering. Literally, the largest loss I ever, was exactly what I just said. $10,264.50 after commissions. Smoked. Okay, because I went long. Watch, I'll show you. And I'll just do it on a 30-second chart so you can see the effect of it. Okay, I'd go long here, and I'm just making this up, right? My stop would be here. I'd see it coming down. I'd move my stop just a little bit. Okay, I see it coming down. I'm going to move my stop just a little bit. Okay, then I think I'm smarter than the rest of the freaking world, and I add a contract like a dumb shit. Now I'm deuce double dumb. It comes down. Is anyone getting goosebumps while they're listening to this? Oh, it's getting close to my stop. I think I'm going to move it a little more. Oh, I can't go any lower. I'm going to add a third contract. Oh, now that I've added a third contract, I think I'll make the stop go a little bit lower because there's no way, right? And you start talking to yourself, right? Because there's no way that we could go below this line right here, right? Does this sound familiar to anyone? No, just me. Ah, good. If I just saved one person from blowing their account out, I've done my job for the day. That's where you lose all of your money. Every single time. Okay? Don't do that. Ooh, tilt. You've been here a week. You saw some tilt. Have you? Wait, were you here when I tilted? Early last week? I started saying some funny shit. I was like, oh yeah, I bet you guys love to see this shit. It was pretty funny. All right. Decision point 85.25, fam. Over, under, hard. Here, look. Let me show you why. See all the closings of these 2-minute bars? There it is. There's the over, under. Ah. Ooh, good. And it's lining up. See how it's lining up? We drew that a long time ago. That high to high trend line. That's why you extend them out. This is what Mancini keeps talking about. If you bring up that Saturday picture that he keeps showing, what does he do? Ah, perfect. Perfect. It's funny because like I'm angry, but I'm not angry. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like disappointed with myself. Like, why would I do that? Why would I take that trade? That makes no sense, right? I'm like, what the hell? That's all right, Tilt. You didn't need to see it. You can watch Monday or Tuesday's stream and you'll see it. Last week's or 2 weeks ago. I don't remember when it was. Uncle Tilty. You can use the search function and type in Uncle Tilty on the VOD, and it'll show you where I did it. All right, big buyer at 85. Let's see if he gets smoked. You got a pothole at 91.70 pipe. Yes, every time. Every time. Because G-Man and Joey are narrating it correctly when I lose. So yeah, every single time, Andy. Right? Because if I'm Uncle Tilty, G-Man and Joey aren't Tilty, right? So it's funny in hindsight, right? It's not funny when I'm doing it. Okay, is this the draw on liquidity? Ask yourself this question. We went above 95.75. Was that the draw on liquidity? Here's how we're going to tell, okay? The 4-hour bar not closing above 75, okay? You got 2 hours and 11 minutes till that happens. That is an eternity as far as trading goes. Imagine 20 seconds left on a 2-minute bar forever, right? Hey, G-Man did the homework. He was a losing trader when he came to us. Now he's savage, just like Joey. Garbolosi. Garbolosi. Close. Garbolosi. Who recognized the perfect whale on the 30-second chart? You guys ready for this? I didn't say anything because it's completely counter trend, but peep game. Look at this. What? You mean it's the perfect whale? Yes. Red held. You were pretty bad. Nick was terrible. Nick might have been worse than you, though. I don't know. Andy was pretty bad, folks. Come on. Look, just because these guys are profitable now. The good thing is we can all sit back and laugh at it now, right? Like, oh my God, I struggled for so long. It was so frustrating. And then you're like, all right. Well, that was that. But the one thing I want to point out, when you become profitable, here's what doesn't happen. And actually the opposite happens. Okay. Ready? Instead of this feeling that you're looking for, okay, there's the lack of feeling when you become profitable. That urge to become profitable is no longer there. That feeling of what if I become profitable or when I can become profitable, that is no longer there. Then it's, okay, how do I push the button to be in process? That's it. Okay. The worst? No. Terrible? Yes. We've all had the worst mindset, right? Everyone has the worst mindset that's fixed. Oh, I wish I could call a short for you. Think about it. We just got the 15-minute into first position and they do this to us. Think about it. That's not a coincidence. That is why I literally just said up here, that's where you have to move your stop and move your stop and move your stop and move your, right? Does that sound familiar? So right now, the guys that are shorting, they're watching you move your stop. That's what they're doing. And they're saying, wait, where's he moving his stop to? Oh, he's going to 72.50? Okay, perfect. I'm going to put my target at 72.25 so I could shove it right up your culo, right? That's literally what's happening. No figurativeness about that whatsoever. All right, decision point, 73. You're allowed to. It gives mad props with the Spanish people. They're like, Rev, can I talk to you for a minute? Come here. Oh, shit. Right around 81s to 82s was a bunch of volume about 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Wow, I just don't see how you could just pull the trigger at 76.25. I don't have the moxie to do that yet. Stop would have been 72.50. Oh man. What? What? Why do I have an order? What? Okay, it's gone. I tried to get long right there. Man, so close. It just didn't fill me. Yeah, I tried to buy 83.50 and I would have had a 81 stop, whatever that is right below it. Okay, first touch red. Now you got a crime scene. 86.75, 32nd. Oh man, body count's going to get real high. Look at that on the 30-second chart. Right in between on the 2-minute, you're right between white and red. Oh man, I should have left my bid in there. My stop would have been 81. Entry was 83.25 or 50. I think I put 50. I am going to put another crime scene at 87.25. Mm. Mm. Look at that. She gone now. Decision point right here, 86.25. Do they have the late longs? Or the early shorts? I've got a Charlie Foxtrot here on the 32nd. I've got 3 crime scenes right here. I'm not going to keep printing them. That's plenty. I'm going to flip the coin. Ready, Chi? Heads is up, tails is down. It's heads. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. See you, G. Yeah, thank you. I was just about to buy 86.50, but I completely balked. Oh my God. Literally a 2-point stop. I talked myself out of it right as it was popping. Right as it was coming down into it. We may not get that back. Oh shit. Wow, it just did it again. Holy shit. Anyone take that one? Mm. Oh. Okay, here's how I see it. Okay, you see the 2-minute, right? Buy, 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 right? Guys, I gotta go wash the dogs. I'll be back. I will be back. Just balked on that. It's 925 long. Mm. Okay, there's 20. Oh my God. Oh, I know. I thought about it with a 12 stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. All right, we got a new subscriber. I'm going to play it again. I was not here. Bam Mall. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Bam Mall. Thanks for the sub. Let's go, brother or sister. Yeah, that's why I get hard on myself when I only go for 5, 6, 7 points. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, there's 100 points rolling. You got to get 30% of that. Crypto's coming alive. They might swing this into first position here. So then your target would be around here. Ooh, big seller at 25. 1,456 times. 1,456 times all at once. You got a pothole above it. That might be the top. Floodgate. All right, he's sold again at 20. 1,407 times. was just about to push the button. Oh, man. I was literally just about to push the button. Good call, Nick. That pinprick at 1625 was perfect. Smack. God, nice trade. Oh, man. Yeah, I was literally about to hit the button. It said, no, you're not. You ain't doing shit. Yeah, it's so quick. It's because the trade is so good. I apologize, folks. I got to get some protein in me. I'm getting dizzy. We went from being down 1% to up 1%. I want to remind everyone it's the middle of lunch.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Wow. Absolutely amazing. That it's just parabolic. I have to do the obligatory simulator. I got to hit market. Okay, market sim long sacrificial. I got the urge, and I'll put my stop at. Ooh, this is going to be disgusting. 2050. 7-point stop in the sim. Take it all. No longs for me up here, folks. This is nosebleed territory. We will get another trade. It won't be up here. Well, I mean, it could. Shit. Hey, coming up into the yellow tape up here. I just need a little more testing, and then I'm going to slap those little stops right in someone's culo. I love saying that. It makes no sense, right? But hey, watching 30. What is that on the 5-minute? There's a cluster up here. 3175 is it's blast off if we get past it. Yeah, I had to eat. I eat an egg. I eat 5 pieces of salami and 3 pieces of ham. A hard boiled egg, soft boiled egg. I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. Okay, so we'll go 35 target, right? Target. Yep. We'll just go 35. We'll just make a random target there since it's sim. It has to get through 3175 on my 5-minute chart. It's on the chart, Charlie. It's on the chart. Can't move my stop because it's sim. It could be a short, Joey. If you print 25, there's a chance. Yeah, I'm going to keep my stop liberal for the rest of you to find out what it feels like. Okay? Perfect. If we can get through the 32s, I'll pull my stop up. I don't know where yet. Doesn't matter. It's sim. We can screw it up and get it wrong, and it don't matter because that's just for the data. Okay. Wow. This is actually impressive. $43. Last week's Mancini major pivot. Come on. All right, stops up. 29 stop. There we go. Ding. There's 8 points. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, man. I know, and it's weird because, like, you don't want to push the button at the top of the old eggplant. Yet, here we are. Eggplant away. Oh, shit. Look at that candle. That crushes souls, right? It's like, oh, no. Now, here's the deal. Think about this. We came in this morning saying, I'm not saying we knew it was going to go up, but that is not what I'm saying. What I am saying is we identified that we were chop position on the 4-hour KISS chart. Plausible for either way to get ran. And boy, did they. Boy, did they. Is this bear market cancel? It might be bear market cancel. Lots of volume at 35. It's like they all played the same game. Look at that thing. Just keep going. Oh, my sweetness. Ah! Yeah, it's going right to 42, Joey. Mancini has his own bitch. 34.58. 34.58. How did we have 35? Careful. I don't think they can sustain that trajectory. It's getting steeper. You see that? I'm not so sure that can sustain. I could be completely wrong. Sweet niblets. Ooh, there's that CPI gap. What's the top of that? 57.38.75, fam. They just cracked it. Uh-oh. Decision point right here. Ooh, this is spicy. Okay, then the top of that bar, what did we decide? Was 42, right? High, open, 41.75. Yeah, 42. Hard. 38.75 to 42. Hard over under. Hard. Like, whoa. Okay, right? This is big time decision right here, fam. Mucho. The old days. Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Line break. Man, that dog shampoo stinks. One of my dogs has really sensitive skin, so she has this stuff that smells like straight vinegar. Oh, it's repulsive. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can get my hand off the mouse. I don't think I'm taking a trade up here. Any of you guys ever realize you've been clinching the mouse for 2.5 hours and haven't taken a trade because you're out of position? Oh. First touch red. Second touch red. Fourth touch red. 32nd. And on the 15, 5, and 2, we are away from the moving averages on the G-Buck chart. At major yellow tape on the 15, Joey. Major decision point, 60 points below us, also right where we opened. Do we go back to gap fill? And folks, if we're going to go back to gap fill, I want to be very clear. It can happen in 9 minutes. You guys remember the other day? Was it the other day? This thing was El Rosto. Okay, the first thing that could happen is we could start to come back to this. And you said to yourself, there's no way. Hold my beer. Right, ladies and gentlemen? If you say there's no way I can go there, hold my beer. I'm going. Yeah, 61 and 70, right? Oh yeah, Joey, I've got 55. I got 55, 60, 64, and 67. Why do I have 6? That is not. Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, I think they go right up into that 60. Okay, top side would be 78. That's where the last draw was. Mr. Zach Harrison in the building. Yo, what's up, buddy? Nice. Morning. I don't even know what time it is. It's 10 a.m. 10:20 a.m. Okay. Shoo. I have no idea. Don't say that. I've missed some 50-point runs on the long side. I mean, I've caught 5 of the 50. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. I think my big winner was that long or short. I don't even remember. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Okay, watching 3180. Locked right up in the 5-minute 30s. To me, that's too obvious. That 30-50 long, that's a 7-point stop. No, thank you. That's going to be a negatory, Commander. Be careful. This looks like it's starting to roll. Be careful. Hmm. Ooh, I like choline. I used to take a choline cocktail. Tasted like straight ass, but it worked great. I mixed it with my grape drink, my caffeine drink. 34 Mancini to the tick, folks. To the tick on the 15-minute. Yeah, I was taking pre-workout and mixing a choline cocktail with it. We used to call it choline. Choline cocktail. I was just about to short 29.25, and then I realized I was in the wrong freaking account. 29.25 short. The stop was 31.25. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. Wow. 4 points to the face. Oh, stop it. I didn't push the button. Oh, no. All right. First touch of blue on the 32nd. Uh-oh. They might drip this thing. Okay. And here's the deal. That's a long ways down to 87. That's a long ways down. Yeah. Oh, Joey, I was supposed to be short 29.25. What are you going to do, though, man? I mean, come on. We can't get every signal, can we? Oh. Oh! And I would have covered it blue. Blue 30-second. Did you have your surgery, Nick? Zach, are you short? Or are you done for the day? I'm going to bellyache for a minute. Yeah, I walked to the bathroom to wash the dogs. That's good, right? My doctor's mad at me. So have you got any exercise? Not yet. Well, I mean, I run up and down the stairs. Yeah, but have you gotten any exercise? No? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, shit. All right, 22 over under. 20 on the 15-minute, 22 over under. Wow, I missed this drip. Oh, my sweetness. Actually, the reason I missed it is because my account was it was on the wrong account. And so by the time I switched it over, oh, Shigao. Here, I'll show you why I said 29.25. Oh my God. No. And my stop was exactly 2 points, just so you guys know. 31.25 would have been my stop. That's your 2-minute red, right, Joey? And then Mancini 20. So you're saying if 2050 fails, we go 02 5-minute G-Buck? Interesting. I like that. Oh, I like that. I like that. Sorry for the yawns, folks. I'm not tired. Call a fluffer. Oh, I see what you're saying. And then when it gets close enough to the red 5-minute, I see. Yeah, I like it. Sorry. Yeah, I have 0375. Close enough, right? Copy. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, the difference is I have mine on close, Joey. That's why mine says 0375 and yours says 5. I set mine to line on close or print on close. That's why I have 0375. We're at lower Keltner on the 2-minute chart, too. We really could retrace back to that 00 even. Oh. All right, he bought 17s. He bought 17. Does he get paid? Just remember it's a tax write off. He's 1,500, 1,400 times at 17. Wow. Wow. Okay. 1750 short. Okay, R1, 1275. That's your 2-minute white, right, Joey? Good call. Good call. Yep. 0450, Joey. Hit it. Ooh, somebody just hit market there, got snuffed. Did you see that? I just balked at 925. What's wrong with me? 11 stop, 925 short, 11 stop. What's wrong with me? Why did I not take that? Rev, what are you doing? Oh man. Oops. Here's your 5-minute red. They didn't get to the 43 Mancini pivot. Uh-oh. Wow. Slice right through all of your 2-minute G buck charts. Do they get straight to the 75? Good call on OO, Joey. Good call on OO, buddy. Wow. To the tick, my fam. To the tick. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? All right. There it is. Decision point. Five white, 77, right, Joey? Yes, you were saying the same thing. Decision point right here, though. Yeah, you're welcome. Just remember, this is just the beginning, buddy. You've got thousands of hours to go. It's nice. My internet froze right in that trade. Fucking internet, man. This internet's fucking bullshit. That actually just screwed me. I was actually thinking about going long right there, and I don't know why I went short. I was actually thinking about going long at 99s. Ugh, that's why, because that was my target right there for the shorts. 04, 0350, 04. Stopped 0425. Get it. Get it. Go. Go. Get past red. Get past red. Okay, 0475 stop. Big wall at 07. He's got all you can eat at 750s. Let's go again. Let's go again. Come on, push. One more time through there. He just bought 750 hard. Come on. Come on. Come on. 750 before. Oh, I'll move my stop down to 450. Show me 9. Yeah, sellers piled back in. Get out of there. Get out of there. Go. God damn it, man. Yeah, I see it on the 30-second. I was trying to get through it. You have a huge 750. Oh God, no fill, no fill, flat, 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 flat. Holy shit! Hmm. I don't know why I just did that. Shit. It's gone. Or 425 stop. Four even stop. God damn it. I just tried to buy 4 and it said no. Shit. Oh, I just tried to buy 04 when it went to 9 instantly. Oh God. What happened to the take profit? What is up with this take profit thing? Why is it down? How the fuck is that possible? Take profit trader stopped at 0425. I don't understand how it's down money. I don't understand that. Wow. How have I lost $600? I don't. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know how that's possible. That's absolute fucking horse shit is what it is. Short 04 and it covers it at 0425. How I don't fucking know, man. So fucking stupid. I don't see how that's possible. God damn it, man. What the fuck? I just fucked that all up. Oh my God. That should have just, Jesus. One tick Rick for 9 fucking points all the way to come back and get 3 fucking ticks. Oh, I'm going to puke. Oh my God, 89 fucking target. Yeah, working like a charm. Stopping me out every fucking time for 3 ticks. Yeah, sick. That's dog shit. That's enough to piss somebody off, just so you know. Ooh, did I just short the bottom? I might have. Sorry, guys. I'll go red here, hard. At 91 Mancini. I'm super red now. Fuck, man. Well, that's what Uncle Tilty looks like, fam. Okay, stop to break even. I don't want it to go above this bar. I have gone red, fam. Oh my God. Come on, push. I was doing so good. Uh, 30-second crime scene is why I went long. Reverse. Wow, I'm fucking big red now. Jesus Christ, man. Sorry, guys. I just have lost all fucking. The plan was to go to VWAP. You could see that worked like a fart in church. All right, we're at VWAP. Can we go straight through it? Okay, 85 stop. Okay, right into that crime scene, and they bounce it. Does it fail? Fuck no. 83. God, just in case this just wants to take all my money, 83 is my stop. Oh my God. No, come on. I was 10 points good. $83 is my stop. God, I was 10 points to the good. Fuck, man. Let's get it back. Stop is 80. $79.25. 79.75. Sorry. Let's see if we can get 91 here. Ouch. That's going to hurt. I'll go 79.50 stop. Entered at 150. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Don't dip it. Rip it. Rip it. Go. 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 Add out. One left. I really screwed this up, folks. I apologize for having a wonderful day and then all of a sudden it just not being a wonderful day. Decisions, 84.50 here. 85s. They're starting to lean into it again. Do they catch traction to the downside or they get slapped here? Did we hit gap fill? We have a perfect tweezer bottom, right? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Well, I can't move my stop. All right, decision is a 30-second crime scene. $82.75, stop. Go. 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 Okay, big seller at 92. Can we get through him? Come on, push through it, push through it, push through it, push through it. It's too cliche to be the top. It's too cliche. Could you imagine shorting right there, just saying, all right, this is the top? There's no way. It's too cliche. Got 30-second blue here. We just went straight through red and white. 98 red, 2 minute. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. Oh, yeah, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Go. You're not done. Go. Arriba. They're going to try to stall it out real quick and get a little bit cheaper, and they're not going to let that happen. Watch. They're like, yeah, we know what you're doing. Nice try. One more buyer. 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 Stop. Way up. 92.25. Stop. Go. 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 4 ticks. 4 ticks. What's 4 ticks between two good friends? You 1 tick ricked me last time, you fucking prick. Go. Big fucking trade. Big trade. Puts me at the highs of the day. Let's go. Go. He shoots, he scores, and goes to the highs of the day. Close the fucking thing. What are you doing? 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 Get the fuck out of there. What the fuck is this thing doing? What the fuck is this thing doing? What the fuck? Flat. Hello? 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 Flat? Hello? Holy shit. Look at that. What kind of fucking bullshit we got going on here? What the fuck? What is the deal with this trade copier, man? I'm about to throw it out the fucking window. This thing is trash. Yuck. What the fuck? Ugh. I apologize, folks, but this is real trading. This ain't no scripted bullshit, man. This is real. Sorry if it seems like there's emotions in this thing, but imagine that, right? Like, oh, I'm a non-emotional human being. That's not possible, folks. That's how these bars are created, right? Reverse, 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 right? You go blap, 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 blap. The old flap, flap, snap, chop. What? Okay, let's see how this screwed us so bad. Let's see how this FTDY, whatever this bullshit is. I got 13 points on that. And it did what? What? Whoa. Well, I blinked and it went 97. Whoa. That was crazy. It's such a joke, dude. Look at the amount of commissions that's in that thing. What the fuck, dude? Okay, 95, 96.25 with a 95 stop. What is it doing? Okay, why is take profit not trading now? What? What? Why is my take profit not in the... Weird. It says it is. Okay, stopped in 96.50. I don't know what's going to happen next, and I'm trying to mess with this trade copier. It says it's in a trade. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, there we go. Come on, go. Okay, 96.75 stop. Push. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Go, oh, oh, before 97. Go, oh, oh, before 97. Go. Row, maggots. Row. Go, oh, oh, before 97. Go. Careful, 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 careful. $97, $96.75 with a $95.50. Oh, well, that's actually bullshit. That was terrible. Yeah, that didn't let me move the stop. That was terrible. Now I have what? What? What the fuck? It decided to give me no stop in one of my accounts. Yeah. So sweet. So nice of them. Right. Mm-hmm. I went long 30-second red. They're leaning. Okay, watching 30-second blue. Yikes. My stop is right on it. Wow, I'm absolutely shitting the bed. I'm just going to be done after this. I've really fucked this up. At 93.25 CS. That's why I shorted there again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might not like this. This one might hurt. Stop of 93, 92.75. What? Operation failed. What? Ha! Well, fuck. Guys, I don't know. Fuck. Yeah. My trade copier's gone absolutely out of its mind. Sorry, guys. I'm doing terrible now. I apologize. I apologize. Complete lapse of judgment, and I was really, really green. Now I'm really, really fucking red. Wow. I don't even know. Oh no, I paid for it. $200 fucking dollars. I don't know what was going on there, right? That's got me so in the hole, like, oh my God. Like, I don't even know how it's possible that it could do what it was doing. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's about to literally blow an account because of how fucked up it is. Unless we get like 50 fucking points right here, this thing is smoked, man. Unreal. Unreal. If I make it out of here just without being down 15,000 fucking dollars, I'll be all right. If I put my stop at break even, you guys know it goes right to it, right? Let's see. Where is it going from here? Right? Regardless of what I'm doing, where's it going? Okay, my thought is, okay, you've got 68. And I promise you, if we get 68, I'm going to kick my feet up and relax. I promise you, I'm going to kick my feet up and relax. Holy shit, man. What a nightmare. What a fucking. Wow, huh? I'll be DFD if we can get 68. All right, stop to break even +1. Let's see how fast I can come back and hit it. 86.25 is my stop. Let's see how fast I can hit it. We're either going 68 or 86 from right here, fam. Let's go. And yes, I screwed up completely, as you could clearly see. Here it comes. Oh yeah, I was just 10 points to the good, fam. I was just 10 points to the good. Let's see if it fails at 84 or breaks right through. If we can get it to push down just a little bit, we can move the stop down to 85. But oh my fucking God, there's no way. There's no way. I'll move my stop to 86 just to get 3 ticks. Just to get 3 ticks out of 10 points, folks. I think they're trying to catch the people trying to buy the reversal. I think they're trying to catch the people trying to buy the reversal. I'm going to stay out of it. I'm going to keep my stop at 86. Okay. Or I'm completely fucking wrong when I make. Oh my God. That's a reversal. If you ever ask me, that's a fucking reversal. Now let's see if they take it to the highs. Yeah, we're swinging big here. We're swinging big. We're going for fucking 57.20. Fuck it. Canceling add order. I was trying to add at 83.25. All right, 91, 94, 95 Mancini, 95.00. Can we get to it or through it? God, I dug myself a fucking hole, man. Holy shit, man. Absolutely just terrible. Oh my God, here it comes again. No, please don't. $87 stop. Oh, I said it. Now it's going to go straight to it. Damn it. Come on, 96 before 87. Come on, I need a break here. I am getting absolutely smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Go. Ooh, they're about to sell it. Look, here's the deal. If we don't get a big green bar right here, they're going to sell. We got to move our stop up here soon. Okay, decision right here. 95, 96, 95, 96. Here we go. Man, I really screwed that up. I really screwed that up. Lapse of judgment for a second. You go down $3,000 per account. Lots of selling right here. Can he punch through the 91.75 seller? No, he can't. Oof. Mm. 89.75. I do not like that. I don't like any part of that 89.75. I need that to go away. Go. Old losing rev with short here. Old losing rev with short here. Go up, go up, go up, go, you fucking go up, up. Old losing rev with short here. Ow! Go. Guys, there's nothing I can do about it. You'll hear me complain, but my stop is 87, right? That's just the way that it is. And I'll get 2 ticks and I'll still be super fucking red. Holy shit, man. I can't believe how red I am. They're leaning into the bid again. I need a 91.25 print right here. There it is. Okay, now go. Now go. Now find a buyer, not a seller. Find a buyer, not a seller. Go. 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 Find a buyer, not a seller. That's not a buyer. That's not a buyer. That's not a buyer. Go on. Go on. We're still listening. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're still listening. Yeah, perfect stop now. Oh my God. Here's the deal. We're either going to 57.20 from right here, and my stop is in the perfect place, or my stop gets hit at 87. Okay. They keep trying to buy it, but it gets suppressed. You guys see that? It gaps and then it stops. Oh yeah, they're gonna rip this thing lower. Oh no. I don't know what close. I don't know what operation failed. I don't know what the fuck that means. E6. Go. Go up. Go. Go. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Go. What was my entry? 87.75. What the fuck? No. That was a bad fucking entry. What kind of fucking entry was that? 83.75 hard stop. Either I win or I get smoked today, folks. I'm just done dealing with this. What is that one called? FTDY. Okay. FTDY. What? What? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What? What? Flat? Close there? Close? Okay. I really believe we hold these yellow lines on the 30-second chart. Yeah, nope, they don't. Fuck. All right, they're leaning. This will be it for me, folks. I absolutely have fucked this all up. Oh my God. I'm so frustrated right now. They're leaning into the bid, and I'm fucking long. Oh, this is going to fucking hurt. The good thing is these are all eval accounts, right? Yeah. So either I'm going to get paid a lot or I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. One or the other. And just to be clear, man, fuck. I'm just going to leave him alone. All right, decision point right above us on the 32nd. Here comes the crime scene. There's a crime scene right there. Do they go straight through it? 89.50. Straight through it. Go. The question was I early? The question is, was I early? Or is this thing just going to straight slaughter me? Yeah, this is going to get me, folks. Yeah, this is going to stop. Sorry, guys. I tried. They're going to lean now. They know that I'm long. I'm kidding, right? They don't, not me, right? See, my thought is, let me bring my 30-second chart over here so you can see it, right? My thought is it just holds these lines and goes back up. Okay, that obviously didn't work. I can't add. I'm about to get fucking smoked. The thing is, I don't want to panic out, right? Oh, this looks terrible. I know what happens here. I know what happens here. It hits my stop, and I fucking close the stream off. That's what happens here. Wait, hold the fuck on. How? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me? It closed me at the fucking bottom. You fucking piece of shit. Yeah. So you see that? That's how they fuck you. How did I hit a drawdown? How did I just lose? How did I just lose all that money? How did I go over a $5,000 fucking dollar drawdown? How? I honestly don't know how that's possible. I honestly don't know how with 3 contracts it goes down $5,000. No. It still says that I have $1,100 in drawdown. What the fuck? I didn't close them. Sell 9 contracts at 56.84? Where did I do that? Dude, that makes no sense, man. That's the second time today it's got me. That's the second time today it's got me. So today is an absolute total loss, guys. Unless this thing goes to fucking 02, which odds are about, 17%. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. Let me see if it lets me do another contract. It says it's set to sell only. Your account is currently set to liquidation due to auto lick with no auto unlocking. Please contact the trade desk for additional details. What? I didn't do anything. And I only had 3 contracts, not 4. Why is there a stop market? Why did it stop 9 points? Why I don't. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Luckily, that was some weird account. That it sucks. I just got that account today, and it's set to auto liquidation, and I have $1,300 left. And this would have been all the way back to fucking. I would be green right now. Do you guys fucking real? Wrong. Look, wrong. Look at this. I've got $1,200 in fucking drawdown still. I got screwed, folks. I got screwed on this one too. This account got smoked for no reason. It would be green now. Oh my God, man. I never pushed any sort of stop button. I never touched nothing. I never did nothing. I never pushed nothing. I know, but I only had 3 contracts. You see what I'm saying? It would tell you 0 drawdown. Oh my God, man. I don't know. I'm still getting used to the copier, right? So, I mean, luckily, right, these aren't like live accounts. You know what I mean? But yeah, blowing the whole account in one day. Yeah, that's not me. That's not my style. That's frustrating. Right when it liquidated, as you could see, I bought more. So I don't know how that happens. Tell you what, if we go under 86, that's going to be some pain for the longs. If we go above 95, that's going to be some pain for the shorts. Now, see what I was showing you guys. This now that we're back on track, okay? I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what to do. So what I was saying was this cluster is very, very important, right? Yes, we drew below it just a little bit more. Yeah, right. But here we are. See, this is exactly what I was looking for. 3 more contracts would have put in only another $750 for the drawdown. It wouldn't have hit the 1130. And see, at 84, I still had a ton of drawdown left. A ton. That is crazy. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. This is... Well, looks like I'm going to pass a couple, and one of them got knocked out for a hot minute. Two of them got screwed on that. So I don't know how 2 of them can get hurt like that. Because the FTD, I don't even know. This is heartbreaking. I'll be real honest with you. This is heartbreaking. Because at 94, I still had $1,100 in drawdown, or at 84. All right, that seller. Let's see if that seller gains traction or if he gets snuffed out. I think he gets snuffed out because there's too many holes above us. 94.75 up. Decision 96. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. I don't understand how that happened because it did it to 2 of my accounts that were not offsides. All right, there's one passed. Take profit. Almost, a little bit more. Push. There we go. A little bit more. Keep going. I might have went way over on the apex. Fuck them. Okay, there's two accounts passed. Okay, what do we got now? We've got this 15 micros left in this whatever the name of it is. Okay, let's keep going. What do we need for that one? Oh no shit. Okay, about another point, and we're out. Another point, and that's going to be 3 passed in this trade. Hello? 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 Oh, there you are alive. Oh, good, good, good. What do you need for a 25,000? 1,500? All 5 accounts would have passed on that fucking trade. If that didn't do whatever it did, everything worked. Just not correctly. Okay, let's go over the trade. All right, let me show you what I was actually looking at. All right, let's now that okay. That is frustrating about those 2 accounts. That was a glitch in the trade copier because I never pushed a button. Those are not dead. Is the FTDY? What is that one? Okay, that one. Let's see if that one got smoked. What? What? It says that there's bids and offers, and it says that there's a limit in the middle of the order. Look at, you guys want to see something weird? Look at this. Limit. What is that? What is that? What does that mean? Am I about to get screwed? Oh man, what is that one? Okay, FTD F. Yeah. Oh, it says I have unopened orders. Oh, really? I do. Yes. Yes. Disconnect. Okay. Now connect. There we go. Okay. They're fixed. Okay. Good. So here's what's weird. It closed that this account at the same time some erroneous trade. The reason I closed this trade is all 3 of those are passed. I would have passed another one. Yeah. I actually would have passed this apex in 1 day. No more for me. No more for me. That was exhausting. Let's take a look. Okay. There's 3 passed. Now, what I want to show you, what I was looking at. Let me show you this. Okay, this is the power of what Joey's found. Okay, let me just break it down like Evander, right? This band of 3 yellows. Okay, this band of 3 yellows. Okay, that's my over under. Okay, this is a tweezer bottom, right? Is that the right time? 3 p.m., 2:30. Okay, so it looks like they bought every half an hour, right? Because remember, there's players that are greatly larger than us. We have 2 tweezer bottoms, folks. Abso-freaking-lutely, I was trying to add down here, and it stopped me. I maybe I was too heavy or something. I don't know how that's possible, but nonetheless, here we are, right? And oh, the multiplier was 9. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. The multiplier is 3, and I had 3. Okay, it all makes sense now. But I don't know why it would have knocked the Tradify out. I'm not really sure why. No more trading. No mas. That was enough. That makes sense. And then this is just the uptick before I could exit it. That makes sense. This one right here, though, wouldn't have, because it can only handle 1 contract. 2. It's in the micros, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. All right. No more trades for me. I will be here till 4 p.m. Then we'll do the review. I've got some sort of weird numbers. Weird. What? Take profit. What? Take profit. No. There we go. Okay. No more trades. If you have any questions, type them in. Besides about the trade copier. Oh, shit. What's funny is I just did $1,200 in the micros. Whew. Okay. You can see the account balances here, folks. I have nothing to hide. $5,000. Okay, that makes sense. $5,000 drawdown. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What sucks is that account just came online today, and we were literally pennies away from it hitting the target. Look at that. It would have went full port. It would have went full port into the $9,000 profit right there. Bam. That's okay. Yeah, they kept dipping underneath me, G. And I'm like, yo, you guys need to chill for a minute. They're like, no, we need that guy's eval account. Oh my gosh. All right, here comes 20. Like I said, here comes 20, but I didn't need it, right? We're already at the targets. If I would have had anything that I needed to fill, I would have. Yes. I'll be right back. Here it comes. Here comes 20. One micro. No, no, I'm not going to mess with the algo. 20 coming. If you got any left, go 20. I mean, we're about to go back into position 1 on the 15. That's the crazy part. Wow, I went way over profit. Do they care if you went over? And I do believe Take Profit Trader does not have an activation fee, right? So my bid was 15 with a 10 stop, going for 20. Okay. They're going to run it so that guy. So if the algo buys, it has to pay up. But if it sells, it gets a discount, right? My $300,000 Apex account comes online, I think tomorrow. Oh, the 5th. Did it print 20 to the tick? Wow. I called it. To the tick, fam. To the ticka. Wow. I might just reset that account. If it's blown, I'll just reset it. I mean, it's only 40, $50. That's not the point. The point is I went in a little too heavy too early. I could have gotten stopped out and then come back in. But it's weird that the other accounts didn't hit their drawdown because everything should be set up the same. I'm gonna have to do some homework on my own copier to see where my ratios went wrong. Because the other accounts should have gotten stopped out at the same time. La 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 la. 26. Oh wow. Yeah, I went way over. That's so funny. Oops. Hmm. Oh, I got lucky. 50% threshold. Luckily, let's see, this is the take profit. It has a 50% threshold. Luckily, I'm $800 over. Oops. I went 800 over on the take profit. Here comes Joey's 26 right into the close. No, because I was 800 over, it's gonna be the right amount. So if we have 3,800 divided by 5. Phew. Oh, only $100 more. I see what you're saying. But I have 8 days traded, so it's not just 5 days. We'll find out. And that's on Take Profit Trader. All right. Closing bell. 2 minutes. I'm exhausted, folks. This one would have hit $9,000 in profit if it didn't stop out. That's all right. Today was crazy. Holy shnikes. Guacamole and cheese. Tom Dante tweeted out, tariff time. And he's gonna do it he's gonna start in 1 minute. This could be crazy. All right, we're gonna get up out of here, folks. We've got about 45 seconds left of the stream. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole, it's been a day. I would love to apologize for my behavior, but I'm not going to because this is real. Right? This is real. And this is the way that it really looks, right? Your tools take a glitch, right? Let's say you're a carpenter and your favorite hammer breaks. You're gonna cuss a little bit. You know what I mean? You're gonna be a little perturbed, right? Just because I'm sitting here on YouTube and the other channels doesn't mean that I'm not a real person. Turn the camera on here. All right. Let's see here. Let me try my new button. All right. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Study up, study up, study up. I'll put the review out here shortly. I'll make it as quick as I can so Marty can get it out. Congratulations, everybody, for a wonderful trading day. I had a little bit of a glitch problems. But hey, nonetheless, green on some and red on some others, which is kind of weird. I don't know how this one would have stopped out. It doesn't make any sense. We'll do it. That's going to do it for me. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning live across all platforms. Whether you love me or you hate me, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.